was a puppy to get his flea and tick meds. Echo, lower volume. The vet was all like, no to 1-800 pet meds. For those who don't know, when you send in your order online, at least 1-800 pet meds confirms with your vet on file, verbal or like by phone or email or whatever. They just get a, hey, is this okay? And they're just supposed to get a yes. No big deal. Well, this vet here in Florida decided to say, oh, well, no. And so then 1-800-PETS contact me saying, well, your vet's saying no, you're going to have to get a printed prescription from them and then mail the printed prescription to us so that we can fill it because we can't take it by email. So I call up the vet here and I'm just like, what's going on? You all saw my dog for establishment of care visit, and my vet said everything was good to go, that he could keep going on all the things he's on, including the trifexas. And you also were the vet that approved it for the recent order at the top of the year. Oh, yeah, well, we just have a new policy where we want you to get it through us if you're going to do online. I said, that sounds predatory, because why would I have to order it through you in your pharmacy when 1-800-PETS Meds is an online pharmacy? And I've already approved him to be on this when I established care, because you had all of his records and me telling you at the vet appointment he's been on this trifexis medication since he was a puppy, damn near. So nearly 11 years. Mind you, I'm not cursing, but I was definitely in my bag on like being stern. And the woman on the phone is just like, well, I understand, but the vets here would prefer. And I said, well, here's what I need you to do. I need you all to let me know when I can pick up the paper prescription that I am going to have to send off the 1-800-PET meds. Well, you can't email. I said, that'll be between me and them. What I'm speaking to you, the vet, about, since you can't speak on their behalf, I need to know when I can pick up this form. Oh, well, your vet's not in until a week from now. So you're telling me my dog can't get his printed prescription for this medication he has been on for 11 years that the vet approved him to continue to be on when I established care? No, I'm just saying she's not going to be in, but we have other vets. We'll just have to see if they'll do it. I said, well, I want to know the alternative if they don't. Well, they should, but we'll see. I want to say, bitch, you keep saying if, as though I haven't already established care here. So if y'all going to play in my face and not give the prescription, I would happily go and get us a new vet. And so while they were pussyfooting around, oh, I'll call you back and let you know. Well, my vet won't be back until next week. What day? On this day. I said, okay, so the option is if whomever there today doesn't sign off, then I'll just come in on the time that my vet is actually in and get it. So while she's doing that and supposed to call me back, I hit up 1-800-PETS. I tell them the situation. They say, yes, Miss Blank Blank, we see that you've been getting your prescription filled for a year or 11 years with your dog. Oh, wait, I went out to put on cast full edit mode. I'm here until 3 for anyone who's just joined stream. And so I was just like, yeah, this is ridiculous. I've never had a vet not say the okay for y'all to fill it. And they're like, we're so sorry, we're not able to do it. But yes, either that or, you get the printed and send it in. I said, wait a minute. My last vet, Mohawk Valley, is still on record. I kept it on our account. And that was our vet that we had in California. We just got to Florida this year. And that vet has saw my dog all last year, signed off on the travel and everything. Hey, Bunny Boo, happy Sunday and happy birthday weekend to you, friend. I'm just talking about why my day is just okay. Thanks for letting us know yours is fucking amazing. And so I'm like, can y'all just, 1-800-PET Meds, can y'all go and talk to the California one? And she's like, yeah, we could swap it. I'm like, cool. And then if they say no, then I'll just have the printed form to get to y'all by mail. She's like, yeah, that'll work. So then I let that be it. My vet here in Florida calls back. Oh, you can get it. They signed it. I said, I'll be there by the time y'all close today. Because they're like a 5-minute walk from where we live. And so then I walked over there and got it. Kid you not, all these racist ass white people. And I'm not sorry. Any white person in Florida, until you prove to me otherwise, you're a racist. I don't care anymore. I'm deep in bumper to bum country. I don't even want to be in this fuck ass state. So yes, all of you are racist until I see otherwise. from your actions. Repeated, continuous actions of that. So these old rednecky white people are in the vet office looking at me. I said, I'm here to pick up my dog's form. I give my name in Montgomery's, and she hands it to me, and I said, thank you, and I left. I didn't say shit else. I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to go through my old vet. So then a day goes by, and no, like, fulfillment has shown up from 1-800-PETS. And I call in to check, and they're like, oh, we haven't heard back from them. So I call the vet in Mohawk Valley, which is in LA. And they're like, oh, we hadn't got it yet. And I was like, can you check? Because they're saying they have sent the request. And they check, and it's in their portal. And they're like, oh, we'll have to double check if the vet will be okay with it, because Montgomery's coming up on his heartworm test and his annuals. And I said, I understand that we are still in Florida, but we definitely are going to go. I just haven't felt comfortable establishing care here yet with anyone, but he's doing fine. We've been on the medication. Y'all were one of the recent vets that prescribed it. And you also gave us the clear to fly test for him to come with me to Florida. And so the girl said, I'll check. And if not 6 months, the doctor would at least approve 2 months. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So then she calls me back later, and she's like, the vet said okay to give you the 6 month, and we'll say yes to 1-800-PET-MEDS. I said, thank you. So that should be resolved, but I still need to get the fulfilled order, your order is shipped notification from 1-800-PETS. So after stream, I need to call them again, because I want to make sure that it's all done, because I want Montgomery to have his pet meds before my birth month hits, because I finally got a little beat up car, which I'm still dealing with the anxiety of spending the savings that I took 7 months to save, because I'm living paycheck to paycheck, something I haven't had to do since I was fucking 18 years old. And it's giving me great anxiety, but we now have a little pet car, and I want to be able to take him when I go on my week-long vacation, which is just me not working. Vacation means nothing in this context of vacation to y'all who are going places. It means I'm not working. I have time off. But I want us to go over to the beach, because we do live in a beach town. We live on the beachier side of... There's 2 coasts on Florida. We live on one of the beachy coasts. So I want to take him to the beach and stuff. But I don't want to go out with him without him having his flea and tick medicine, because about 2 months ago, there was a news article in my county that said there was rabies cats out that the fucking, what do they call it? Animal control had caught, and that there's a rabies outbreak, and to please watch your animals. So, like, this is why I say being neurodivergent can help me, because I retained that information from 2 months ago off of one singular fucking news article, browsing my Google News. So that's where all of the anxiety and issues with what my vet was trying to do, which was manipulate me into using them for their online pharmacy, who they get a kickback from, because it's more costly to go through them than it is through 1-800-PET-MEDS. So that was my number 2. My number 3 for why my day is just okay is a parking situation. I know a few of you have heard me talk about it, but the parking space that is assigned to my unit, it's in my lease that it is only mine. I have to be, because people love to push over black women, especially fat ones, especially ones that they think are young. Y'all all fucking do it across racial identities, sexual identities, all kinds of other you all fucking try. You all fucking try. And then as soon as a black woman stands up for herself, she's aggressive. Fuck you. And so this parking situation thing, this is now like the 5th time one of my neighbors is telling their service providers to park in my parking space. And so I got this young white boy on camera. I'm like, on my phone, I'm like, excuse me, you're in my parking space. And he immediately was like, oh, well, it's quick access for the unit I'm helping or doing this mode issue address with. And they said it was vacant. I said, well, I am the literal resident of that unit, which it says my unit number on it in the parking space. You can't be in my parking space. And I said, furthermore, I watched you all morning as I work from home and you were parked in my other neighbor's parking space. And when they came home and told you to move out of their spot, you moved into mine. So now that you have me here in front of you, regardless of what whomever in unit that you're working on told you to do with my parking space is being vacant, I'm here in your face telling you it's not. What is the solution? This one didn't call me an entitled bitch like the last guy did. Instead, what he said was, understand, ma'am, I'm going to move my vehicle. And I said, along with that, young man, mind you, I'm still recording. We're outside. It's hot as fuck. I said, look at these purple cones here. You didn't see those? Oh, no, ma'am. I said, you don't see my purple cones jacked up underneath your wheel because you ran over them? So now you've also destroyed my property? He's all apologetic. No, ma'am. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Like I was saying, they told me it was vacant, la, 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 la. I said, and again, I don't care what they told you in that unit. I'm here in your face now. So what is the solution? I'm going to move my van and I'll pay you. I'll give you money for your cones. I said, I don't want your money. I said, I do want you to move your van, and I do want you to bring my broken cones that are trapped under your wheel to my door when you're done moving your van. And I said, meanwhile, while we're standing here, we're standing in an empty parking space next to mine. And as you said, you were working on XYZ unit. This is XYZ unit's parking space. Why are you not parked in their open parking space? You're right, ma'am, you're right. I said, you should park in their parking space when they're not here, since you're servicing their unit. And I said, when they come home and ask you to move, you're not going to do what? I'm not going to park in your parking space, ma'am. Correct. Because I'm going to get you towed. And then I told him about his friendly coworker the last time at night who did the same thing. He was there for hours and I went out to address him. He called me an entitled bitch. It was a black man that time. This was a white boy. And so he was like, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I wasn't aware of that. I said, you don't gotta be. I got it on camera as well. I recorded that too. And so I said, I'm going back to my place now. I expect my cones to be at my door after you move your vehicle and pick them up from underneath the wheel that you crushed them with and park somewhere else. Yes, ma'am. So then I come back up. I'm raging. And I write a message to my neighbors. I basically say in the little note that I go back and leave at their door that you continue to tell people that my spot is vacant, and I have them on camera saying that you tell them it's vacant when you know that it hasn't been vacant since 2024, December, because you've repeatedly seen me here on the property with my dog, with me adjusting my cones in my parking space. That is a clear indicator of don't park here. I said, whatever services you need for your unit, it is not my obligation to convenience your service providers with my parking space. They can easily park in your very available parking space or any of the visitor ones. And then I said, if you do choose to want to use my parking space, you need to come over to my unit and give me $350 for the day because I don't offer hourly rates in cash. And I said, I'm sure you and all owners / tenants at this condominium property understand the fact that it's no other unit's obligation for you to use their parking space, whether they ever have a car in their spot or not. Thank you so much. Be well. Guess what I did next? I then put out my no parking sign. Because along with those purple cones when I bought them 4 weeks ago, or maybe 6 at this point, I also bought a sign. I said, if they don't adjust their behavior, I'll put the sign. Y'all ain't adjusted, so I put the sign. Now, I also knew I was headed out to see about a car this weekend, the little putt-putt I bought. So that was already on my mind too. And I wanted to see what happens now. Because now you can't claim that you didn't see my black ass with my dog walking around, being the one in this unit, being the one putting cones down, signs down on my parking space. Are you going to pretend you didn't see a car parked there? Because I work from home. You can't pretend if I go run errands, are you going to think, oh, now it's a vacant spot again? Mind you, the person who kept telling their service provider to do this is the same woman who was nasty to me and my god aunt when my god aunt took me to the groceries when like 2 or 3 weeks into living here. My god aunt took me to the grocery and we had parked in my space, and there's this woman getting in her car in the space that this young man could have parked in that I'm talking about as far as present day situation. But she was getting into like a Toyota or something, and she was helping an older man into the back seat, and my god cousin was in the back seat of our car, and I was like, oh, both of us wait because she's helping this older man, being a conscious fucking human being. Do you know that this bitch looked at us and gave us the nastiest racist motherfucking look, and then gently, slowly closed her door and looked at us like she was gonna walk real slow, and looked at us with a nasty look like she was gonna intentionally take even longer to get in her car on the driver's side, while we patiently acknowledge that we gotta wait for her to get this old man in the back seat. That's the type of nasty shit that I just don't understand why people think people are gonna forget that. Bitch, I remember you. I remember you doing that nasty ass shit. We didn't have nothing negative to say about you getting that man into the back seat. We were actually very mindful. And that's why I told my little god cousin, wait a minute, let's wait for them to get back there. And so that's how I felt about this situation with this service provider, because it's like the same woman who was nasty to me is telling people to use my parking space. So then my god aunt came over yesterday to go with me to look at the car that I got. And she said when she was parking, the woman was pulling up in her spot and gave her the nastiest look. And I told my god aunt the story of what had just recently happened with me leaving the note and addressing yet another service provider for that woman's unit. And I said she's probably upset about the note. You should be upset. I'm big on principle. I don't care if I never use my parking space. I pay for it, and it is legally in my lease that it is my assigned spot. And it has my unit number on it. You can't possibly, everyone's assigned spot has their number on it. So they can't possibly pretend like they don't know. And better yet, I'm the only black person who lives here. The last black person who lived here was a black man, and he moved out like 3 weeks ago. So yeah. Hey everyone who just came in, I was explaining the 2 out of 3 reasons my day was just okay, because I've been dealing with bullshit here at my property where I live in this condo complex type thing, and then some BS with my vet. But all of that was just like, if I did it to them, they would hoot and holler, call the police, all kinds of shit. I don't give a damn how old you are. You have that's pretty. You have common sense about things. You know that's not your fucking parking space. You know you've seen my black ass, because I am somewhere where it's very racist county, very racist state. They're big on bumper to bra. They support bumper to bra. You watch my black ass everywhere I go, to the trash can, to the mailbox. You watch every fucking thing I do. I know you know that that's my fucking parking space. Get the fuck out of here. I'm black. I have to know that you were watching my every fucking move when I leave my apartment. I don't have the privilege of being unaware that I am being watched every time I move around on this property. Mind you, I live here and pay fucking rent. Yeah, Cardi, moving out is a privilege when you have money. Y'all gotta keep listening, because where's the money gonna come from to do that? I would love to be able to do a lot of things. Money, where is it? If you got it, send it my way. Would love to. I don't even fucking want to be in Florida. I've repeatedly told you all that this entire year. I did not want to live here. Homelessness forced me to come to Florida. I don't fucking want to be in the South. Anybody who loves living here, kudos to you. I don't fucking want to be here. It's a death trap. But I guess the concentration camp that they built down in the Everglades is what made y'all finally realize that Florida is shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's been shit. I've never wanted to come back here. I hadn't been back to this fucking godforsaken state for nearly 15 years. I hate it here. I am doing my best to not let my hatred for where I am keep my energy from helping me get to where I want to go, though. I don't know why any of my family still lives down here. It's fucking horrible. And then where I specifically am, they don't have any small black businesses. You can't even support black businesses. There's barely any black neighborhoods anymore. It's crazy. At least in LA and New York and even New Orleans, there were black business owners. It's fucking insane. And I don't want to be sunshine or not, beaches or not. I don't fucking want to be here. I want to be elsewhere. I know California and New York are expensive, but beyond those being big coastal cities, there's a reason that people who don't want to be in their raggedy ass hometowns move there. Beyond better, like possibly better jobs, a quality of life is going to be a lot better. I wouldn't even retire in this state. I fucking hate it. If I had money today to break my lease and get back to California, y'all wouldn't be seeing us here. We would be back in Cali. The fuck? That's why I just try to keep to myself, because I know most people who live in Florida or anywhere in this county think they have the best life and it's just so amazing. You don't want to hear my opinion. Please leave me alone. But those were the 2 out of 3 things that would just make my day okay. I did get the little putt-putt car, so that's a positive. Now me and Montgomery have a little putt-putt car we can use to go to the beach. And then, hello, Robin and Deadly. Thanks for sliding into chat. I want to take him to the beach. I would like to take him to some like dog runs. Unfortunately, this isn't a walkable county, so I couldn't do that stuff before because it's just main driving roads everywhere. They pull up all the trees, so there's no shade. I think it's called environmental racism is peak here, which is crazy because the trees help you too, you fucking idiots. I think this is really cute for Zamina. I'm just going to touch up her outfits a little bit. But yeah, the little putt-putt, I'm a little stressed about it, but I did get it. And I hope that it can ride out until we leave here, because I didn't want to get anything where I have to pay a car note, or even if it wasn't like a newer car with a car note, I didn't want to get a decently used car, like a couple years old, not nowhere near hundreds of thousands of miles, and no, issues, but still would have to have some type of a car note. I didn't want to do that. I'm living paycheck to paycheck. That definitely would not have been a wise choice. So I own this little putt-putt car. I'm sure when we get ready to leave from Florida, I'll be able to sell it for a couple thousand or a couple hundred. I wouldn't even say couple thousand, a couple hundred. And go about my business. At one point, I was like, oh, let me try and get a car that's around like $3,000. But the more I thought about it and reconnected with my ultimate goals, which is by next summer, we're not in Florida, getting a $3,000 car made no sense because I don't need that. I'm not trying to make permanence here. And I think my family also is confused because every time they talk to me as though this is like long term. It's hard talking to people who don't even see the issues. Like when I go places with my uncle, the aggression that he can have towards any family member, he immediately becomes like this super like shy, quiet, fearful black child around white people in stores and yes, sir, no, and I'm looking at him crazy because it's like, you have a lot of anger towards family members in the way you talk to us, but as soon as you get around white people in stores, you're all like, no, sir, excuse me, ma'am, whatever you, oh, no, I no. It's wild. And that shit's upsetting too, because it's like, I know that's like an indoctrinated thing for you, having grown up in the South and all of the abuses and harms and ills that you saw. I wish that you had more freedom in your mind, even not just the legal freedom that you have, but in your mind and in your spirit, to know you don't have to be, yes, sir, oh, has, ma'am, like, the hell. Yeah, I know. Yet he'll literally be aggressive with family when he's talking to us. But he'll immediately switch that on Cardi in the stores or out in public around white people. It's crazy to watch it happen. And that's also another reason why I don't want to stay in this state. I don't want to live somewhere where like the toxicities of the influences of the mentalities around here start to seep into my skin, and I'm just like, I can't even fight it anymore. I'm just gonna, no, hell no. You lay down with dogs long enough, you end up with motherfucking fleas. The fuck? I don't know. That's pretty. I like that. We're gonna do a little bit of cast. I don't know if I'll get into any storytelling, because there's a lot that could go wrong mod-wise, and I don't want to deal with it. Let's change this. Oops, I took off all her rings, didn't I? Damn. I want to keep her wedding ring on, which I think she has on, but then she has all these other ugly rings on. No, she doesn't have her wedding ring on? Oh, Lord, where's your wedding ring? Hold up. Is your wedding ring on this hand? Thank you. Okay, let me copy this jewelry over. Because, girl, what? You need this in every outfit, except for sleep. Do any of you sleep with your rings on? I try not to sleep with my bracelets or my rings, but I do probably sleep in my earrings, which I probably shouldn't do. It's always a task to remember to take my earrings off, because then I will forget to put them back on. You don't sleep with yours on, Cardi? Good. You really shouldn't. Okay, I'm going to keep her in this outfit because that was her Valentine's Day fit. And then I still really like this dress. That's why I kept her in it. Okay, every day's covered. Zamina has 5 outfits per category, so we're going to be here for a bit. Do not mind the dilkazols. Those are not things that we're clearly going to put on our love here, okay? Now, this was her white party fit, which I love. So I do want to save it somewhere. Only for Zamina. You wish you have 5 outfits each in real life, or for your sim. I only do this for Zamina and Marquise. I don't think my other ones have this. I still love this fit too. This one we can get rid of. I do like the hair. I do like the hair though. In real life events. Fair, Cardi, fair. Real life events. If you haven't already done your daily check-in, please do. Is your day fucking amazing? Is it a dumpster fire? Is it just okay? It's one channel point only. Nobody's gonna be bothered if your day is just a dumpster fire. We're fine with you letting us know that's what it is. If it's fucking amazing, that's wonderful too. Please also join me in chat and dropping some heart emotes for Bunny Boo. Bunny's birthday was this weekend, and it's a beautiful way to say happy birthday and welcome to another turn around the beautiful bright sun. Wait a minute, are you a Leo, Bunny? Bunny, are you a Leo? It's Leo season already, yeah? I knew that we liked each other for a reason. I love Leo women. We get along perfectly. I hate Leo men. Ugh, God. cannot stand Leo, man. They're so annoying. They're fragile egos. Like, God, you're a fucking Leo. Act like it, bruh. It's weird. Leo season is upon us. Yes. I feel like August is the best month for Leos, but I appreciate you being a part of Leo time frame overall, Bunny. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Leo gets me in trouble? Oh no. What do us Leos be doing? I feel like Leos are super generous. We're a lot of fun when we feel like it. We are super loyal until you give us a reason not to be. We're very loyal. That's why it was funny when people have nothing good to say about Leos. And you cannot be upset with us for having the confidence that we do that y'all think is arrogance or whatever. We're ruled by the sun. The sun rules everything. You would be fucking confident in self too if that was your ruling planet. Or not planet, but ruling star, essentially, I guess. Y'all got me hemmed up. When I want to fight y'all, don't stop me. Oh, yes. A Leo is absolutely going to rally you up. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Hey. Hey. And they're also going to be there stomping on the person on the ground with you. But we will not go to jail with you. We won't rat you out, but we're not going to jail with you. Echo. Continue music.
Resuming Amazon Music.
Let me see. What did you say, Bunny? I'm a July Leo, so that's that. August Leos. Wait. What did you say? Are more fierce. Thank you. Purr. I gotta get my point across, friend. Yes. It is very hard for Leos to bite their tongue, though, because we absolutely just tell it how it is. That's why when I'm around a bunch of fake people, I can't wait to get away from them. I don't want to say nothing to you. And that's when people have negative things to say about me, and it's like, especially if they got people on a bandwagon, people I've never interacted with in my life. Why would I care? You following a hater. Bitch, I do not give a fuck. Look at y'all. Look at my adoring audience. Like, for real. I didn't even have to put on a show. You're just here already, fangirling over me. Jealousy is actually the extreme opposite of love. So, be mad at yourself, babes. Be mad at yourself. And when I don't respect someone, I just don't respect you. You're never gonna gain it. Even if whatever caused me to not respect you changes about you and you become something better, healthier, blah, 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 I'm never gonna respect you. Because I will never forget how you were. That's why when people apologize to me, I'm just like, words. I need to see actions, and not just for a couple of weeks, for years. Plus, at this point, I feel like a lot of people in society have been convinced that all they have to do is apologize and everything's done. And the apology can be fake as shit, and they just get to go, they'll go right back to what they were, ooh, that's pretty on her. Go back to what they were doing. Same, I will be cordial because that's who I am, but if you cross me, oh well. Yeah, it's no coming back. You can never repair it. Cordiality is, extreme indifference is what you're going to get from me. Well, I don't understand why you don't want to be friends. I'm not interested. What does that mean? It means I'm not interested. Well, that just seems so mean. Me not being interested in being friends with you is mean. If you think that's mean, you have not experienced mean love. What you really mean is that you're upset that I'm not giving in to your demand of entitlement to me, and you feel like you've done enough, whatever that enough is to you, to have me forget what you did. No, not happening. Not happening. Oh, that's a cute bracelet. Okay, we need to change her nails. And I won't even say it's holding a grudge. I recognize that this is who you are, and I believe you. I believe that at any given time, you are going to choose to do the same nasty shit again. I believe that. So, because I believe that, I don't want anything to do with you. I hope you become better for other people that you're going to have relationships with. You just won't get to have a relationship with me. And that's got, to me, I don't understand what's wrong with that. Like, if you are having whatever your issues with someone and you say, look, I don't want to have anything else to do with you, we're not going to have a relationship. I don't understand why the other person gets upset. There's 8+ billion people on the planet. Why does one person's belief that you're supposedly something that they don't believe you are, why does it matter so much to you? You know how many times people have tried to tell me, oh, you're this, you're that. Okay, cool. If I'm those things, please leave me alone. What? You don't want to change because I said something? Why? I don't value what you have to say. You gotta look at the person giving the feedback. Look at the person making the statements. Decide if you value what that person has to say. Decide if what that person has to say adds some type of like positive instillment of positive behavior or something for you. If none of those things are true for you, okay, then no. I heard you. I listened to what you had to say. I don't agree, and I'm good with us not having anything to do with each other. And then there will be people who be like, oh, you can't just shut things down like that. So you want me to continue a relationship, a fake one at that, with someone I don't care for, don't respect, don't value, and want nothing to do with them? Y'all can keep having relationships like that. I don't want those. Those are not actual relationships. You're just collecting fucking people. That's weird. I want to keep her in locks because that is her signature. I really wish that these came in brown, but they're a jet black color. And her hair is like a chocolatey brown. Let's see. I feel like I have some locks in here. It's taking a little long for them to load my pictures. And these are like the conversations I don't even try to bother to have with too many people. They just want surface fucking experiences. Next month, I am going to conduct a social experiment when I'm streaming. And I can't wait to see the end result of that social experiment. Every time I see locks, I want them, but I don't want to pay all that money to start the lock process with the faux locks or the locking your hair. Faux locks I really enjoy. It is expensive, the type that I like to get, but you could do those super light ones. I forget what it's called. Locking, yeah. I don't know if I could ever do locking, but I do love a really good faux lock style. They're so pretty. It does take a long time. I would say about the same amount of time as braiding, but I have very thick hair, so any type of braid or twist or faux locking is going to take a lot of time on my hair. We could do something like this. Trying to find the right brown for her. I'm very stickler about matching the hair color across all of the hairstyles. I like that one. And then her next formal, this is supposed to be for a funeral, so I'll keep it that way. This is maybe another future white party. I haven't worn this one because every time I get my hair braided, the styles always play with my hair and I get tired of They spend time planning your hair. What I don't like is when I get my hair braided and they want to put those fucking baby hairs on. I don't want that shit. Girl, I just told you I'm 40 years old. I don't want no goddamn baby hairs. Leave me alone with that. You ain't finna take you are not finna take my edges that are already fighting against my PCOS, any other illnesses I have, the fact that I'm aging, perimenopause. Girl, no. The fuck I need my edges. Don't put no goddamn baby hair though. Stylist, I can't type because your hair is big. And I think that baby hairs doesn't make sense on people who have a smaller forehead. Y'all can see that I have a smaller forehead. It's not even, let's see. My forehead is as long as my pinky finger. You need a bigger forehead for baby hairs. That is my opinion. Because why are the baby hairs so close to your eyebrows? That's my opinion. I feel like you need a bigger forehead for baby hairs if you're going to be doing that anyhow. That's just me. But by the time the stylist gets to that part with braids, I've already talked about how I'm 40 years old. And they're like, no, you're not 40. You're not 40. I'm like, yeah, girl, I am. Why did you try to put these goddamn baby hairs on my 40-year-old ass? I don't want that shit. Girl, if you don't stop. Better say that for your little friends. I don't want that on my goddamn hair. And while we're talking about it, bring back the braiders who don't put so much fucking gel in your hair to do the parts and the actual braid. What happened to braiders who don't fucking literally gel the whole fucking hair? That shit breaks your hair off. Like, just stop and think about it. If you put that at the base of someone's braid, and then the hair's all slicked up, and then you braid it, the hair is going to break because it has no space to like grow properly, and it's got all of this fucking hair material or this hair product on it that doesn't help for the growth from your hair grows from your fucking scalp, my love. Stop doing that. Use some damn grease. What is wrong with grease? Y'all afraid of touching grease? What is it? I don't understand it, Jesus. I want to go back in time when this stuff was not the predeterminate thing to use. I love putting Zamina in anything brown because I just love her chocolate to need this. Things change, child. Y'all don't know how to braid then. If you can't braid without slicking every fucking plait with goddamn gel or holding, what is it called? Edge control stuff that's super sticky fucking shit. Please stop. Don't braid anymore. But then again, most braiders are not licensed beauticians. I feel like a licensed beautician who also braids would never braid that way because they actually care about taking care of your hair health. And all the rules don't arrive. Did y'all see on TikTok there was some argument between some hairstylists about don't arrive 15 minutes early? What? I don't expect you to start my hair. If my appointment's at 11 and I arrive at 10:45, I don't expect you to start my hair at 10:45. I do expect us to start promptly at 11. Hence why I've shown up at 15 minutes early, because traffic, any particular variable could have made me late. Now you don't even want timely fucking customers. Okay. I don't need to go to you. And I 9 times out of 10 will text or call and say, "Oh, I've arrived. I'm gonna sit in my car. I'm gonna wait inside." And I'm gonna wait outside. If it's one of those suite-like places where they have like 5 different suites. But most of the time, the young girl will be like, "Oh, no, you can come and sit inside. There's a waiting area. Or you can come and sit in my suite. I'm just prepping." I very rarely get the ones that are like, "Oh, I have somebody else in my chair." How do you have somebody else in your chair when the earliest appointment is my appointment? And then they'll tell on themselves when they're doing your hair, "Yeah, my homegirl had come through and I just wanted to help her out." So your homegirl who just got her hair done for free was more important than a paying customer that you had come at the earliest appointment because of the type of hairstyle they were gonna get. Where does that make sense? Can't your homegirl come at a different time? She is your homegirl. And she getting it done for free. I would have homegirls if I were a braider that understood my business is my business. Hello? The hell? I blame reality TV. Y'all just be doing any fucking thing, bruh. Reality TV and social media done rotted the fuck out of y'all brains. I too, old school braiders only. I miss them. I need them to come back. But just like the cookout, it's not getting passed down. Y'all ain't finna have shit in 5 to 10 years. I've been off TikTok for quite a minute. I was ticked off by this school supply debate friend. Wait, someone started a debate with you about reminding if they wanted to help with teacher school supply for you, they could donate XYZ? Girl, they need to have that energy for their kids then. That's crazy. I could never be a fucking teacher. Y'all are not finna talk to me crazy about your little bastards. The hell? Baby can't even read and you're upset with me. The fuck? For all it's worth, although my mother was not a healthy mother, I grew up in a very violent, abusive home, she absolutely was about education. She came to PTAs. She addressed teachers who were trying to fuck with me because I told y'all multiple times about that spelling test in elementary school. The white lady said I was cheating, and I told my mom, is she reading them in the same order we learned them in class? Like, of course I know what the next word is. You're not switching it up. Challenge me, lady. And then when we went to the PTA, my mama told the principal this. That white lady looked boo-boo dumb in the face. Like, common sense would tell you to switch up the order of the fucking words when you're saying them out loud for us to do the test. I already know what words you're gonna say next. You ain't challenging me. The hell? But my mom would absolutely go to bat for me about silly shit a teacher was doing. And then she would get in my ass about my grades. And she was very, very good at giving me things that I enjoyed. I loved reading. So any books I wanted, I had no issue with my mama making sure I had that type of stuff. They're practically debating about sharing pencils, labeling supplies, and buying hand sanitizer. Oh my gosh. No, just teachers in general. Wow. The teachers are arguing about sharing pencils and stuff. I thought y'all were supposed to be like a community trying to help each other out. That's maddening. That's kind of cute for Zamina. I'm going to change her watch. The people. I don't envy children at this stage in life. I really don't. The schools are horrible. They don't have funding. The teachers are extremely underpaid. They're never going to get the help that they need either. Your parents are not helping you at all. Your parents are not helping y'all at all. Y'all parents are a part of your damn problem. And then they'll be upset. Why is my kid able to do... Well, ma'am, we tried to set up these appointments with you to talk about little Bob and James, but you didn't want to hear it. You said it was me. I can read, ma'am. And that's the other reason I could be a teacher. Because my neurospicy would just be stating the facts. Like, ma'am, I can read. So this isn't my issue. I'm trying to help your child. You keep talking to me like I'm the one who's not capable of reading. It's your child who cannot read. And I've sent you plenty of notes on supplemental things that I need you to work with your child on at home, because we only spend so much time with them during the day. And reading is generally something families do with their children at early ages outside of school. So where is it? Can you not read, ma'am? Do we need help for you too? I would be fired. Yeah, I would get fired. And then parents would not want to fucking hear me. They will be back home because of him taking exactly. I wish you could hear our conversations and voicemails. It's crazy. I saw that one TikTok where in New York even, this woman wanted to fight a mother because the mother called the teacher out for embarrassing the little girl who had a fake Lububu or some shit that wasn't extreme authenticity, which is crazy. This is what makes me bother. Like, I don't understand y'all's generations. Y'all literally will talk about getting dupes and look at my dupes and look at my dupes, look at my dupes, look at my dupes. Yeah? But then you will go and clown a person for having a fucking dupe. It doesn't make sense. It's okay if you have a dupe, but it's not okay if somebody else has a dupe. Weird, 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 weird. You're lost. That's why when I see people talking about, oh, this generation, they're the kids all right. The kids are not all right, man. The kids are absolutely not all right. I would love for them to get to a place where they can be all right, but y'all just keep telling them their shit doesn't stink and I don't see how it's gonna get better. I do not see how it's gonna get better. Hell, what was I just watching earlier? Apparently, men are upset that one of these Lyft, or is it Lyft or Uber? Either way, one of the ride-sharing apps has now made it possible for women to request women-only drivers, and men are losing their fucking shit about it. They're losing their shit about it, apparently. They're upset that women can now request women drivers for their rideshare app usage. Mad tings, mad tings, mad tings. Oh, I love this top on her. She's so fucking beautiful. I still like this outfit too, y'all. Oh, this was her, this is her, wedding reception dress. I did my big one when I did that video. That was during my time, for those who were maybe lurking or new watching. That was during my time where I wasn't streaming because I had no idea where my life was going. I had no job, running out of money, no clue. So I stopped streaming this time last year and was only doing YouTube videos. And I knew that before the end of the year, which I had no idea where life was going, I at least wanted to do something super special for Zavina Michelson before she, for her wedding to Marquise. And I made that whole video series, which I'm so proud of myself. It took me a lot. I learned how to use DaVinci Resolve for that. And it turned out so beautiful. I still watch my videos and just am in awe of the things that I taught myself how to do. And if there's something I can give to people is that, if you don't get people who watch your videos, you don't get people who come to your streams and actually engage with you or talk or show that they actually like what you're doing and enjoy what you're doing, enjoy it for yourself. I'll go back and watch my YouTube series and just be like, oh, this is so beautiful. I love this. I love that I made this. Because fuck you. You don't want to watch it? I do. I want to watch it. I made it. So yeah, that's my advice to anybody who's in this creation type space. Sometimes you just gotta make for yourself, baby. Sometimes you just gotta make for yourself. I still kind of like this outfit. I love this outfit. I'm keeping it at that. Now, the next big wedding that I do need to do will be India Sharp and Orange Bailey Moon. It's kind of making me want to see if I can win or get at a very good discount the enchanted one. I don't want fairies, so I hope I can find a mod that will turn the fairy shit off. Not because I don't like fairies, but because it'll just bog down my game because I have mods that I actually do want to keep using. But I do want to be able to get a different world where I can have this magical, ethereal wedding venue for India and Orange. That's what my brain has been thinking about lately. But what am I looking for? Oh, swimsuit. I don't have insurance on my little putt-putt yet, So tomorrow morning I have to call my State Farm agent, put the insurance in the car, and then I can start driving around. My god aunt drove it back for me because she's insured, and that felt a lot safer than me having no car insurance but having a license, driving it back from where we bought it, private seller. And then I drove her car back to my place, and then her and my god cousin left in their car. But I'm a stickler about shit like that. I need my insurance, and I need my licensing. I need my tag information. You ain't finna catch me riding dirty. Especially in this bumper to bump ass state. They be looking for a reason. Great example, that young man in Jacksonville, sitting in his driver's seat, asking why he's being stopped about fucking headlights in the rain during the day. Some bullshit. And then they broke out his window and beat him in the face and drug him out of his car. And that's just what we see on camera. So I don't want there to be a legal reason for their dirty. I don't want there to be an unlegal reason for or non-issue of legality reason. So I won't drive my little putt-putt until I get my insurance tomorrow. But I kind of wanted to take Montgomery to a dog park today. But I was like, nope, not going to chance it. Better to be safe than sorry. When did I get this bathing suit? Is this a bathing suit? Do bathing suits sit like this in the bottom? I feel like this is lingerie. This is lingerie, ain't it? No. I guess it is a bathing suit. It's giving multiple colors. So yeah, it's probably a bathing suit. Let me find something that Zamina would wear. It's a bathing suit, but bunny, yeah. Let me see. What are her favorite colors again? She likes purple. I wonder why. Black, brown, purple, black, brown. Oh, gray. She likes gray. Hi, lovely G. Happy Sunday to you too. We're just a chit and chat about life. And then, ooh, that gives the impression of that it's feathered. That's cute. I don't know who this is. This might be Vixen Pixels. I'm not sure. But I do like the effort that this person put in with these swatches. Glad your day is fucking amazing. Thank you for sharing. I mean, we could go with this gray one. Ooh. Because y'all know Zamina is very, like, high fashion luxe girly. You can afford to sit here with me vibes. So I try to keep her in that realm. Hey, Annie. How are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, let's look at the other categories. So I did recently change her pants to this bottom. I'm going to change her pants here. I don't really like it. Yeah, thanks for sliding through. I'm doing just okay. How about yourself? I don't like those pants on her. Now, if you do watch my streams, you know that I have an array of body shapes and sizes. Zamina's always been a skinnier girl, but I do prefer my girlies with curves and big booty, big ass, all that shit. I honored what her body type was from when she aged up to a teenager, and she's just continued that. But I prefer a thicker body on my Sims. I do also realize that not all of my Sims can look exactly the same, so that's why I allow them to have different body types. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Annie, and thank you for sliding through today. I know that we're all trying to figure it out. I cannot believe the summer's about to come to an end. Feels like this whole year has gone by so fast. But then at the same time, like, it's moved extremely slow. I'm trying to find a good pair of jeans. That look right on her body, and I want black. This isn't bad, but I don't like the material on the side just kind of sitting there. No, I don't like those. I feel you on that. I was just saying that to my daughter. The year going fast, but also feeling slow. Yeah. I mean, my birth month is next month, so that'll always be a point of like reflection and getting older. It's a new year. It's technically a new year for me. It's a new year for everybody when their birthday happens. Like I always see that as a new point of starting another 360 because it's your birthday. I think I'm gonna go with these, y'all. I do like the sweater on her. I love this fit. She can keep that. Let's try something else than this one. I just had my birthday on the 21st of the month. Oh, so close to being a Leo, lovely G, but I'll take it. I don't really like cancers, but it's mainly cancer men. So I'll take it, lovely G. I'll take it. So close to being a Leo, though. If I do say so myself. I love us. Leo women, I love us. Leo men, please leave. We could just throw that whole side of the spectrum away, please. I'm just going to call all Leos in July. Leos, y'all are all Cancers to me. And then the ones in August, y'all are all Virgos to me. That's how I'm going to see you. Melzamina's not that big on bodycon clothing as part of her personality. The men is horrible, like they're horrid. So I feel like when people are talking badly about a Leo, it's usually a Leo that's a man and identifying. I don't know if I'm ever going to find enough winter wear because it feels like I never have outfits for my Sims. Let's try in separates. What else did I want to share? I think I might go to one stream a week. Oh, hand me, wanna chop. I think I might want to go back to one stream a week. Good for you, Innie. Glad that there's some good prospecting going on for you. Work and school. So if I'm going to do one stream a week, it would be on Sunday and it would be these longer streams. Especially in my birth month, but we'll see how it goes after August as well. One of my main reasons is I don't want to put energy into doing more than one stream a week if there's no one showing up. And contrary to popular misconception, I don't think there's any streamer who doesn't want to grow their channel. And growth means growth in followers on your channel, growth in attendance in your streams, growth in participation in your stream. While people don't need to sit and like, I guess, obsess over it, I would be hard pressed to believe someone that's like, yeah, I don't want to grow my channel. I just want to sit here. Sure. In that case, I just want to sit here on one stream a week on a Sunday and stream a longer stream versus, 2 or 3 2-hour streams. So that's what I'm going to move towards. I'm trying to find a good winter top before I put on her bottoms, y'all. Sorry to hear that, Annie. I appreciate you sharing, but friendly reminder, y'all, if there's stuff that's hard for you and that you're going through, I do want you to make sure that you tap into your in real life, people you can touch, community, loved ones, friends to share as well, because those are folks that are around you 24/7. And if you have good people around you in real life to talk to, you absolutely should. Especially because it can be very hard to depend on someone who you only see in a four rectangle, They're not in your life. As much as y'all can be friends with people from your digital spaces, They are not in your day-to-day life unless they are literally physically with you. That has to be a checking point for like, where can I get the most support? Physically there with you. I will always stand on that. Because you never really know who you're dealing with online. Whether you've seen their face or heard their voice, you never really know. You've got to be in person. And I do think it's beautiful when people have made friendships with someone that they've been in a digital space with and have been digital friends with for like years, and they finally get to meet. That's beautiful. That's great. You still need, in real life, I can touch you, hug you, squeeze you, friends, family, love, support that you can go to. You very much need to prioritize that. That's for anybody. I would love to make sure that happens for myself. But what I got around me right now, child, I just finished talking about how my one of my uncles has a very strong slave mentality when we're out in public around white people, but then he's pretty aggro towards the rest of the family. It's just, no, I don't get it. Well, sometimes people feel that they need to remove themselves. Sometimes people feel they need to remove themselves from relationships and they don't know how to go about it the best way. I would say that when you can find people in your life who tell you, hey, I need a break from this friendship or this relationship for XYZ reasons, don't argue it. Just be like, I appreciate you letting me know, and hopefully we come back to a space of like connection once we've had time apart. And if you just continue to grow apart, having an honest conversation at a later date, this relationship isn't one that still like serves both of us, and we deserve to be in relationships that do. Friendships, romantic ones, platonic ones, that's okay. I think a lot of people stay in really shitty ass relationships because they're either afraid of being alone or afraid of losing access to what that relationship gives them, whatever that may be, good or bad. Or they just don't have the confidence to say, this doesn't work for me anymore. Okay, Annie, I appreciate that. I would gently remind you again, definitely communicate that with your in real life friendships, because I would love for you to be able to have those dialogues with folks in your day-to-day life. And like I said, sometimes people need a break. Maybe you'll come back together at some other point. And maybe you won't. That's a possibility too. That is a possibility too. I kind of don't want her bare midriff out. Ooh, I like these boots. Let's change her top. I do like the jeans and how they're sitting. These feel like more authentically fitted jeans when you're looking at CC than like ones that have extra material on the side, or when I'm using my thicker women, they don't fit. The material looks like it's melting into her skin. It's just weird. Introducing Q soon? Yes. I'm trying to get through all of the Michaelsons households today so I can save this file as Michaelsons, because we're in the City Girls most recent save. But Bunny, yes, that is the goal. That's why I wanted to double check everyone is set up as they should. No extra babies, no broken households with my Michaelsons folks before we go into him. He's a key person I wanted to touch today. Thank you for reminding. Right. For those who are new here, Bunny Boo has a ton of very good looking Sims. I play with a lot of her Sims. I am not a Sims creator. I am not a Sims builder. I tell story. I can do a good look. I have taste. I can do a beautiful decor in a home. I have taste. But the time to build them, make them, shape them, form them, I go to the professionals for that. So if you're ever looking for some good looking Sims, and I mean fine, Whole family's fine. Single males are fine. Single women are fine. Go ahead and hit up Bonnie. I cannot stop myself from downloading good-looking Sims from you if I tried. I need more winter wear tops is what this always tells me when I get to the winter category. I do not have enough winter wear. Ugh. I really don't want to leave her with such a basic top because this is the Mina Michelson we're talking about here. I don't feel like she would wear a layered jacket like this. I'm not trying to give him away. No. I didn't even finish reading that sentence, sorry. And for anyone who's here, I do welcome you sharing things with us, but I always want to remind you, me sharing is me sharing on my own stream. Y'all should be cautious about what you share in anyone's chat, your own streams, okay? That's my advice to you. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to because it's my channel and it's my stream, but I implore you to just always be mindful about what you share about your in real life stuff. We can share on some stuff, some things probably better to like hold in for a conversation with someone in real life. Speaking of sharing, therapy has been going really well. I am gonna have to let my second therapist go because I've decided that the one therapist that focuses on trauma more so than my neurodivergencies is probably a better time to do that and work on that. And then once I feel I'm in a good place of having dealt with the trauma that the therapist I'm working with can help me on, then I will keep going back to someone who's focused on my neurodivergencies. That doesn't mean that I'm going to stop addressing my neurodivergencies because I absolutely am not. But I know that the therapist I'm choosing to stick with, that's not her specialty of like therapy, but she does address my neurodivergencies along with the trauma that we definitely constantly talk about. Shit's hard. Damn. I want to... You know what? I'm going to let her be in this, y'all. I'm going to let her be in this. I'm not even finna touch Marquise. He's just going to have to be how he is because I don't have enough... absolutely, Cardi. Absolutely. I don't have enough time for these men. Okay. I can't wait. I got more to drop. Carmen and Nova. Ooh, I love the names. Didn't... Sophie Avalez was dating a girl named Nova before. That'll be cute. Let me get her out of this yellow because yellow isn't even her color. Put her in the lavender. All right. I'm not changing her hair because either lock or natural or a very, very obvious slick down wig is Amina's style. This is one of her latest winters and I love. I don't even think Zamina would be my friend in real life because she's such a nasty, mean, bougie ass woman. But I would definitely be like, oh, your outfit's so cute. She'd be like, I know. Marquise, let's go. Welcome back for the ad break, y'all. All right. We spent a little bit of time with my favorites. Let me make sure my AC is bumping because it's supposed to be extreme heat today. Yesterday I dealt with a little bit of heat exhaustion. I was nauseous. I felt like vomiting. I felt like my head was spinning. It was the worst experience, y'all. So please, wherever you are in America, we're all dealing with this global warming and climate change that, you know, those people want us to believe doesn't exist. Drink that water. Yeah. Drink it. Drink that water. And then, please make sure your pets, if you have them, are inside cool, or if they are outside, make sure they have proper, cooling needs, water, fan if you got one pushed onto their dog house or cat house or whatever kitty cats get. Just make sure you're doing that. It exists because the ozone layer is thinning. I don't want to be her friend either. Cardi, not you ain't no Zamina. And yes, friends, yes. Okay, so it looks like the Locklers are fine. This is Zamina's last living relatives outside of her brother A2. So her cousins Valerie and Kayla, and then their nephew Landon Jr. For those who remember the Locklear LP, Landon died. Landon Jr. died, but this is his son. I don't know how his father died, and I just never went back and tried to bring him back to life. It looks like a Demi is fine. Carla is. Then we still have Atlas. Excuse me. Damn, we need to change this. Atlas doesn't live here anymore. Let's update this message. Amara and A2 finally have divorced. She brought in a scamming big dingle having black man named Jamar to the family home. He's wreaking havoc in her life, but she is so, now y'all know they will not let me put digmatized. She is so eggplanted out of her mind. She might end up losing her children. ... And maybe her life. We had to up this. Oh no, not y'all done removed it. EA, What I say, EA? All I did was change the name. They said they removed something. Let's read it again. She brought us giving big dingle, having black man. Maybe it's the black man. They might think it's racist referring to someone as black. Having man named Jamar to the video. Okay, I think it was the word black. Yeah, EA didn't like me using the word black. So we got that together. This chick, Kyra, is a part of City Girls, so we don't need to work on her. Halfway House with Rachel Michelson and her baby still over there. They're a part of the Spill the Tea series with Jayla and Mateo, so I'm going to let that stay there. I don't need to do them. The Boudoirs, I just like having another black family in the mix, but also their eldest daughters are off sleeping around with different Sims in the City Girls LP as well as Michaelsons and Spill the Tea, so I try to keep their family in my control. This is City Girls with Gia and her roommate and her fiance Dax. I hope, my goal is during my week-long vacation, I'm not going to stream that week at all. That includes the weekend of my birthday. I won't be streaming, so that would be the 10th. And then the next time I would stream would be the actual 17th, like the day before I go back to work. I hope during that week I get some time to actually finish their videos for the Spill the Tea Jayla and Mateo series, but I'm not going to fix them. I'm sorry, what's going on with their money? Oh no. Hold up, baby, that's not what their money is looking like. I need to dip into their household to see what that's about. Ariel is part of Spill the Tea. Of course, A2 is a part of this. Let me give him a description. A2 finally has his M loving M relationship and is out and proud. Xander is showing him all the ways of men loving men lifestyle. Well, it's not a lifestyle, it's being existence. But he also has a strong booger sugar habit. Will A2's final days be spent in bliss? Or will Xander be his, let's see, deadly undoing? All right, we got that one in there. The Sharps are part of City Girls. Harris Brothers are technically a part of all three, But really, they're for the series. City Girls is City Girls. Bailey Moon Sharps are City Girls, and the Baileys are City Girls. So we're good to go. Now, the household that I need to look in on is the one with the new guy that Bunny was mentioning. I don't know if I've already put him in yet, y'all. Have a good time, or have a good day, Annie. And good luck with your new, hopefully the new job and stuff as well. Dang, I got a lot of unhoused families. I don't got time to be putting y'all in. Look how big these damn families are, bruh. Thank you. I appreciate that, Annie. EA needs to do that thing where when you age up to a young adult, if you're still in your family household or your family, you just automatically move out as an unhoused sim. Wait, what's going on with this woman's nose? We're not working on townies. I just want to fix her nose. Oh, you just aged up, huh, Nina? Okay, face. But what's with the nose, baby? Baby Karen, what's with the nose? Y'all better do the right one. What's with the nose? Let me get the nose off of you. The nose off of you. Who did this to you? Huh? Who did this to you? Huh? Your raggedy parents did this to you. There you go. She's beautiful. I don't know where she's going with this badass wig, but Nina, who is you living with? Your brother. Oh, damn, she got a big ass booty. Hold up now. Wait, I said we wasn't finna do no damn townies, but let me take a look at you, Nina. God damn. Should we help Nina? I need at least 3 different people to drop in chat and say yes. Because otherwise I'm moving on. She got a nice little body. She just needs some clothes. That's only 2 of y'all. Up. There we go, 3. She got a nice body. Let me help you, girl. I'm gonna get you out of this badass wig too. I will not be helping your brother. I'm so sorry. All right, let me see what this gives us, girl, because you need the help. Cute little body you got. Let me see. Let's not be... Damn. Wait a minute, Nina. Why your titties sitting up? Girl, what doctor did you go to? She ain't a teen, she young adult. She young adult. She literally must have just aged up because she ain't got no traits. She got a nice little body. You see that booty? She look like it. I swear to God, I did not change her to young adult. She's a young adult. But who is your mother? Because you got this hourglass stomach and your titties sitting up here. You got a big ass booty. I'm gonna let randomizer dress her. I'm not gonna help her body shape though. Damn. Girl, that green dress was not giving us the full dimension. And you talk about she look like a teen wear, Cardi. This is a young adult. Am I the only one seeing her badonkadonk? Again, this is a townie, y'all. I did not make this person. I don't know who her parents were. I mean, that thing is sitting, ain't it? Lord Jesus, let me get you some random shoes on. I believe her on this profile, because my God. We'll get your hair together, girl. Damn. Who was your parents? I'm so curious now. Does it do it with that? Damn, it does it with every dress, y'all. Let me see. That thing just sitting. Golly. Ooh, Jesus. Let's do this color. All right. Let me get you some shoes on, girl. We'll go with those. That's cute. God damn. I hope she doesn't have any kids. I might help you and set you to not be able to get pregnant. Because, girl, they going to be all over you. These fucking townies are not going to leave your ass alone. They are not going to leave you alone. Yes, girl. They not going to leave you alone. I don't know who your mother was in this game, but they are not going to leave you. I like this color on her. They're not going to leave you alone, ma'am. They are not going to leave. Let me put you in some full clothes for sleepwear, because they don't need to be jumping you. Ugh. The clouds are smiling. Look at them smiley faces. They happy as hell on that booty. Damn. And it's just her and her brother. Wait, Nina Boudoir. Wait a minute. Not the Boudoir daddy is your daddy. Damn, that means he was stepping out on his wife. Who is your mother? Damn. Bunny, one of your Sims, the Boudoir family, the daddy must have been stepping out because she got the Boudoir last name. And she is not one of their original children between him and his wife. So who is your daddy sleeping with? Because this is crazy. I mean, I don't even know what to pick for your party wear, so randomize is going to have to do it. Now that's trying to shrink you even more. Oh! You know what? I'm going to let it have it, because we finna give you a nice bust down. Sometimes these townies really surprise me with their curvature. The genetics be geneticking. All right, girl, what? Take these shoes off for swimwear. What are you doing? All right, that's cute. Damn, yeah, she can wear that. Let her wear that. What is this? She was very modestly dressed as a teenager. Whoever your mother was, she was trying to keep you very, like, you know, in a child's place as you should have been. Now you out here trying to show everything. My God. Hell no, I'm not turning around on that one. There you go. Look at her with those shoes on. What is this? Take this off. Take that off. We're going to cover you up for winter, maybe. Let me see. What's this one giving? She got this weird jewelry on as well. There you go. Now let me give you some boots. Not these bright ass boots. Here, do something else. There you go. All right, mamas. Let me come get your hair. I'm not doing your makeup. We can give you some new hair, though. That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Let me see what else we got for you. Oh, okay. You want to do natural? We can stay in this area. Shea Butter has some great natural hairs. We could definitely stay over here. She's giving me very 60s vibes. 60s, 70s black woman. Yes, queen. Let me see. What are we feeling, y'all? Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Lord. Made me want to drink your bath water. Wait, what is this? Take that off. Get all that mess off. Okay. That really framed her face, that hair. And we'll take all this mess off. I'll leave you in that makeup because that's what you chose. Now, it says you're a child of the island, outgoing and a perfectionist. Okay. I'll make you a daydreamer as well. And then I'm finna make you a hoe in these streets. You're unfaithful. Because your daddy is a married man. And he clearly... I'm gonna have you be difficult with your brother. And you want to be a botanist? Okay, girl. Do that. Do the damn thing. Wait, y'all got different last names? Oh, Lord. Your mother was a Rolling Stone. Oh, your brother's a teenager? This looks like a grown-ass man. I'm gonna leave it. Next. Okay. Let me focus. I'm pretty sure I put your guy in here, my love. Let me find him. I don't know what world he's in, though. Let me see if I can find him. Jose Cisneros left our girl Yaz with 2 sons. That's crazy. After refusing to become a mother for years, living her single professional chef life, Yaz was trapped by a Dominican named Jose Cisneros. He loved her into 2 young boys and then left her for another woman. Yaz is okay though. She has money, family, and a career, unlike her ex. Ooh. Do you, baby? I love that for her. Who is this with a little baby? Oh, this is like a teenager with a child. I'm glad you're taking care of your sibling. Who is this beautiful black queen with 2 babies? Girl, get your money. I love that for you. Okay, thick thighs. Y'all are definitely related. What is going on here? Is this your wife? You know what? Do you, sir? Do you? Oh my, what's going on in this household? There's a lot happening. A little too much procreation. Now, wait a minute here. There's something wrong with this little baby's face. They got a scar on. Okay. Oh, wait a minute now. Where's Jose? Jose had left Yaz for this beauty. Damn, he done left you too? This nigga move fast. Where is he? Wait, is this your singer? I think this is your singer. Is this him, Bunny? What's his name again? Let me scroll back up. Q. Let me see if this is Q, y'all. Because I think I gave him a roommate. No, this is Darian. Okay, this is Darian then. I don't know who Darian is, but he's a cutie. He's with his brother. Wait, how are they both Darian? Darrell and Darian. Okay, no, this isn't the right one. They're in the house. They're in here. Sometimes I put your Sims in to make sure that they're procreating with townies to give us good-looking Sims later. Because, God, I can't stand when they make babies with the ugly ones. Jesus. I can't. I do make sure that your Sims, if I'm doing that, I do make sure that they get like condoms and jelly and like they have a full job because they gonna need it with these goddamn townies hunching all over them. But I feel like Quentin, I put in, oh wait, no. Damn, I got 2 Ramirez brothers? Oh, I split up the Ramirez brothers. There's 4 of them, right, Bunny? I put, because I wanted to make it be like 2 of them can't stand the other 2. Yep, there it is. 2 of them can't stand the other 2. I changed their relationships. And then the other 2 can't stand the other 2, so they live separately. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Where is Quentin then? Why they need jelly for Cardi? So that it feels lovely when we're Wicked Whimsing. It actually does help. When you apply the jelly during Wicked Whims, the person that gets it applied to, it starts doing the hearts above their head, which is the Wicked Whims indicator of an orgasming con. I got their names off a Spanish website. I love the names that you give people. It's so much better than EA giving your Sims the same name every fucking time. Where is Quentin? Who is this with no pants on? Oh, Lord. The Price family, they did y'all wrong. Let's go in here and fix the Price family. These are Sims from Bunny. I probably didn't get her outfit. That's what happened. But what I wanted for them is that I just want them in the game. I'm not going to play them. Again, I try to populate my townies with good looking ones because God knows you need variety with what The Sims is gonna give you. Kitty not up to par, let me go. What? No, the kitty is up to par. They just like to put some jelly sometimes. You're a mess card, eh? All right, I like these bottoms, but I do want her to keep her top on. So let me just find something that works. And this Bunny Sims come with outfits. I just didn't get all of the CC when I moved her over. Because 9 times out of 10, I usually have all of what Bunny may have used. But if not, I'm fine with like putting outfits on them. So in this case, we're just gonna get Janae Pierce some new clothes where she's missing some. All right, she's good there. She's good there. She's good there. And there. Oh, girl, they took your girl. Bunny, what she had on for her winter? Not y'all got her out here bald. The fuck? They snatched her wig off for her winter wear. This is crazy. Oh my God, she must have had a wig on. What wig she had on? They took your hair, mamas. That's crazy. They didn't take her hair in any other category. Why did they take her hair? I hate this game. They just randomly take different wigs off of my townies. I have no idea when they did this. Let me give her this bust down. Yeah. She out here looking good every other one, and then bam, they took her damn hair. There you go, Janae. Switch it up on your husband, baby. What he got on? Marcel, what you got on? Marcel, baby, what? Not you out here showing your wife goodies. Bunny, where his booty? Let me give you a little askins. I like my men to have a little something back there. Ain't no sense of you getting to grab and I don't get to grab on nothing. Absolutely not, husband. Not on my watch. We'll get him in some pants. Cause they're family and I don't want him out here looking like bugaboo dealers in my LPs. He had a suit, some geek wear. Probably, I don't know what happened. I probably didn't move it over for him either. But that was the only thing he was missing. Thank God. I am gonna make you loyal as fuck, sir. Cause you are family oriented and you're a good man. I need a black man to stay with his black queen, okay? Now, Janae, I'm gonna make you a jealous woman, but you still very family oriented, okay, mama? Now, what I really am upset with, why did it take little Jade in here? Why does this do this? Huh, Jaden? Get your hair back, baby. I don't think you had a fade like that, my son. Oh my Lord. This game is so ridiculous. There you go. Make it wavy, boy. Make it wavy. Let me see what else he has on. Because I don't really have too much kid stuff. So he... Oh, not the shades. Okay, Jaden. We see you. Let's make you a good kid, competitive. There you go. Savannah. Savannah, what we doing? Oh, she's cute, Bunny. She's cute. Not she materialistic. Oh! What girl group is she a part of? Oh, she a problem. I'm finna give you some really nasty little bougie ass traits there. She could be a model for Zamina for her next fashion show. Not you missing clothes. That's actually cute. I think this is from the Glamorous kit or whatever. But it's a little old. Oh. This is a little too mature for a teenager. I like the fit. But not on my watch. Not on my watch. There you go. That's more appropriate, mamas. Not you got a belly bunny. We need to take that off. You too young for a belly button. Oh, she finna be a problem. She finna be a problem in this game. She's absolutely finna be pregnant by the next time I play. And it ain't gonna be for me, it's gonna be for her. I just hope she doesn't end up with any of the Harris brothers. Because they love them in Beautiful Black Queen. They love them beautiful Black Queen. Okay, let me see what you wrought on over here. Let me see what we can give you, girl. What would you like? Here, let me let randomizer. Oh, let's change the color. White? Okay. Okay, Savannah. I'm not feeling this belly button ring, but whatever. Let's see. I'll make you hate kids because you don't want to have any. And I'm going to make you a snob. I'm definitely going to make you a snob. All right, Sydney, what's good? Hi, Nettie. Thanks for... I just ate egg. Thanks for letting us know that your day's okay. Sydney, this is not finna be your everyday. Bunny, why you give him this? I know he in the sports or whatever, but Go on over there. Go on over there. There you go. There go your first day. Oh, wait a minute. Is Sydney queer? I didn't know Sydney was queer. Hold up. Oh, okay, brother. Do your thing, sir. Bisexuality. Why is this your everyday? You need to look better than this, my love. The men's and the women's and the theys is not going to be all over you. They need a man with an outfit. I mean, girls, gays, and they need a man with an outfit. You need to put that shit on. You ain't finna be pulling blissy or no coochie, nothing. Please put some clothes on. Is that Tyler you hear? Yes, it is. We are vibing out to Tyler, the Creator today. Okay, cutie patootie. We're definitely gonna see you on Grindr when you age up, okay? I'm gonna make you self-absorbed. And then we can add one more. Let's do Legendary Kisser. Where is that one? Yeah, you feeling yourself. I know. I'm enjoying it myself, Nettie. I don't normally listen to all of his albums. I know a few of his songs a little, not by name, but I'm enjoying this one. Who is this again? The exchange student, right? Oh, he definitely finna be out here tricking. Let me give him some shit. Where is the good shit? He finna get somebody pregnant. For sure. Study abroad his ass. He ain't going back to his home country. We can make him cultured and... Where's the one that's like... a charmer. There we go. Let's make him a charmer. I'm gonna give him some hair. I just wanted to get his stuff. You know who he reminds me of? What's that man from Blossom? Joey? Didn't he go bald at one point? Like he went without hair when he got older? He's kind of giving me Joey with the eyebrows and the beard. I think it's 80s, 90s vibe that got me hooked, right? It's very much encouraging people to dance, which we don't really have a lot of music from men identifying rappers who care about joy. They do care about rapping about gangster ass shit they've never done, though. Which gets them caught up in the end when they meet a real gangster in these streets. Let's give Kevin... Well, he's going to need something culturally applicable. I'm going to have him culturally appropriate. Although, this fade is kind of fire. But Kevin is not black. And I think he's supposed to be like South Asian. From the original Price family. Let me see. I fuck with that hair. That's kind of cute. Let me see it with this one. Nah, let me see. Ooh. Okay, Kevin, we can fuck with this. We can kind of fuck with this. Let's give him this. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, he's finna get a lot of my townies pregnant. I can already see it. I mean, because Kevin isn't black. He's got to represent his cultural style. I don't want him trying to come up in the, house as an exchange student, copying their blackness. So... Yeah, let me give him some shoes because he misses some shoes. Now, what I am finna put his ass in is some goddamn slippers. And they're gonna be talking to Kevin all the time. Kevin, where are your full shoes? Where are your full shoes at, Kevin? I love to be in my slippers. My slippers remind me of home. Yes, Kevin. There you go. He a little teenager, but he's giving. I could play a teenager in a TV movie, but I'm really like 30 something years old. I like to suggest their relationships. I went on a tangent. I wasn't even trying to do this, family bunny. Exactly. Please tell Bunny to stop being humble. Shit. There are people who make Sims and they're not humble at all and their Sims are booty, but let's make their relationship. Marcel and Janae have a close, wholesome relationship. She's going to be super close to all of her kids. Y'all swear up and down I can't do no wholesome content. This family is going to be wholesomely in love, okay? Close to all their kids. Hell, they even let Kevin stay here. Make all the kids close, super close family dynamic. Ain't no problems in this household. Well, except for her little ass. Clearly, there's something going on with Savannah. I hope the next time I open this, it's only Kevin who has a kid and not her. I don't think her brother's going to end up with one. All right, there we go. I know my Sims is sugar, honey, iced tea, y'all. I sometimes be second guessing, but hell yeah, y'all right. Purr. Stand on business, Leo. Okay. We're not going to play the Price family, but I did want them overall in each City Girl, Michaelsons, and Jayla Mateo. Where is Quentin? I need the search thing from Twisted Mexi. I know I put Quentin in here, bruh. Where are you? Wait, is this him? Yes, it's Quentin. Yes, I found him. He lives with a tattoo artist friend. So he lives with Cedric. Again, if you're seeing them, they are more than likely a Bunny Boo Sim. Okay? I wish you could make people cousins in cast versus having to use a mod. Because what I don't want is for them to be hunching each other. Okay, cool. Alright, Quentin. Quentin is going to be the new artist on the Michaelsons LP. I already gave him this platinum artist trait, which I'm pretty sure is a mod I had to put in to make him want to be a platinum artist. And then I think I randomized some of his likes, but I might have just left whatever you had in, Bunny. He's non-committal, music lover, romantic, talented. And then let's give him something else music related, hopefully. I have more trait mods that I've gotten. I feel like there should be something with singer or music something. I would put Blackmailer, but I don't need him causing mess for Marquise and Zamina if he's going to be on their record label. Let's make him, I don't want to make him a clubber. We need one more. Arrogant. Yes. Because he's super talented singer, yeah? Let's make sure he has all his outfits. Hey, and y'all know I don't normally put too many light-skinned stickers in here, so he's lucky. He's fine. Hey, Quentin. Ew, look what Bunny made. Look at that. Look at the material. Look at the material. Ah! He finna be slooted out in this. I think what we could do, y'all, is when he's in the Michaelsons LP with being introduced as an artist, and maybe we can play that. I'm here until 3, y'all. Maybe we can play Quentin for a little bit to get him introduced to Marquise, and Marquise could go to like some random dive bar and hear him singing and like immediately want to sign him, and then introduce him to the girly pops of Vixen at the Midnight Records office and studio. I'm gonna change his shoesikins. Let's see. Let's go with these white ones. I'm cool with that. Oh, we don't got a Bulgerkins? He's gonna be slooted out. He's gotta be showing something more than this. Where's the imprintable one? There we go. Get slooted out. Yes, get slooted out. Slooted out. Yes. Y'all are objectifying him. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see. Let me give him a different winter or summer shirt. Girls are my swag. I can see that. What's this? Oh! Not the anime showing her booty crack with the thong out. I mean, I guess that's what y'all be doing. Oh shit, that's crazy. Nah, we ain't gonna do that one. Bussy builds strong bones. Oh my god. Who made these shirts? He has 4 girlfriends not pregnant yet. Lord. His pull-out game, I guess. Bussy builds strong bones. Y'all want him to wear this shirt? I don't know who's the creator for this, but thank you. Oh, it's in pink as well. And it's in a white pink. It's in a white red. I don't know who the creator is for this shirt. Oh, half evil. Oh my god, and it's got all these women around this black man. And oh my, who made these shirts? Sometimes you really gotta look at them. Ciao. Oh my god. We're gonna do that shirt. Because some of these are a little risque. And then this is his winter wear. Which I love this sweater, but it doesn't pair well with a pair of bottoms. I hate that it does that. Let's just quickly see if there's any bottoms that go with this sweater. It's because y'all be playing with flat booty ass men for those who make these sweaters. And so your men don't get to have booties, but I want my men to have booties. I'm not saying you, Bunny. I'm saying the person who made this CC sweater. It doesn't fit with men with butts. So that tells you that their Sims that they play with have flat asses as men. Or trans people, because why the shirt don't want to fit on the booty? And then that makes me look at some CC creators crazy, because it's like, y'all never seen ass before? You ain't never seen a man with a booty? Because they out here. And it don't even got to be a big booty butt, just a little nice something to grab onto. What type of men's is you saying? Because I need something to grab onto myself. So we gonna have to get out of this sweater. Although it's super cute, I don't like it when it lifts at the back. Men deserve a little cake too, right? Let them be caked up. Why they gotta be flat bootied every time? That don't even look right. This is why I'm always surprised when there's like a good looking white guy with a little bit of booty, because they're notorious for having no ass. Flat as shit. Like, what are you sitting on? Back? Are you sitting on your lower back? It feels painful to look at. Yeah, he's on demon time. Let's give him this outfit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Trap Mo. Appreciate you being here. Okay, Quentin. So I'll read his likes because I know my camera's hiding it. Quentin likes romantic enthusiasts, affection, R&B, Latin pop, physical intimacy, singing, flirtation, deep thoughts, piano, fitness, cerebral sims, hardworking sims, romance music, writing, discussing interests, pop music, optimistic sims, discussing hobbies, soul music, small talk, funny sims, wellness, and hip hop. He is turned on by people who are taken, Siga, ambitious people, homebodies, wealthy, artsy, romance enthusiasts, highly skilled, those who flirt. He likes woohoo, hardworking, gift-giving, media and technology knowledge, affection, career-minded, sense of humor, performers, interpersonal skills, self-employed status, cerebral, physical intimacy he loves, culinary, meaning he needs you to cook, health and sports. But what he doesn't like is ambitiousless hoes. So hopefully that means he will not be fucking on these townies that do not have no goddamn job, but got 17 babies. And he don't like a broke bitch. So I pray to God that means our homeboy will not be entertaining these broke ass townies in my game. Okay? And he don't like a slacker. Don't come at him with that shit. I know that's right, bruh. Okay, so I might not need to give you too many condoms because you probably won't be busting it down with these broke townies that always jump on the new sims put into my game. Hopefully. Next Saturday, I'm going to get my braids done. I had made a braid appointment. It's like the one nice thing I'm doing for myself for my birthday. All right, let's go play them. But first, y'all, when we get into their save, I need to save. Ew. And thanks for first time chatting, chap. Echo. Replay this song.
I'll repeat the song.
Echo. Increase volume. All right. I put them in as tenants in Zamina and Marques's property. They own this triple unit duplexes, or what's it called when it's upstairs? Townhouses. There you go. So we're going to go in here. Let me save. Let me turn the aircon on. Please remind me to save when I come back. Or colder. It's hot as shit in here because the temperature is going crazy today. Okay, y'all. I'm back. This week at work, my manager's on vacation, and then the next week, my vacation starts on the 8th of August and goes through the 17th of August. So I have a lot of things to try to focus on this week at work so that when my manager's back, he's on top of whatever I've shared and everything that needs to happen. Marketing-wise is done during my time away. Because she, me, her. I don't be checking work, emails. The shit ain't even connected to my phone. You ain't hit me. I ain't answer nothing. Prepare the others. Those of you who have office jobs, please stop checking your fucking work emails and calls and texts and whatever the hell else when you're on vacation, because you set the expectation behavioral pattern from your coworkers and your managers and the CEOs and the C-suite that you were available, even though it's literally called paid time off. You ain't paying me to work. This is my paid time off. I don't even have a hesitation to see. If it's broken, it's going to be broken till I get back. Yay. All right, let's play them, y'all. If you're new here, we are in the Michaelsons save file. And I'm simmerthingz. Okay? Saving. Let me do that. Alright, we need to save this as Michaelsons BH because this is with business and hobbies in. And I'm pretty sure I hadn't saved them. Because what I like to do, y'all, is make sure that we're saving. Like, when we finish playing the Michaelsons, the next time we play as City Girls, I'll open the Michelson save because I want to save with them still intermingled. It's like cross-episoding as much as I, feel like it. Oh, girl. Does it look blurry to y'all? She look blurry. Oh. What's the quality set to? Y'all don't see that? It look blurry as fuck to me. Who did that? Who did that? It don't look blurry to y'all? Please somebody tell me if it looked blurry in his apartment. It looked blurry shit to me. The fuck my graphics set to, oh shit, very high. Okay, it's not blurry. It looked blurry to me. Where are my glasses? Y'all let me sit here without my glasses. Y'all know I can't fucking see. Damn. Y'all let me sit there the whole time and got my glasses on. Oh, Jesus. I need an air tag for my glasses. Lord Jesus, where are my glasses? Y'all know I have that condition where my eyes look different directions. Y'all just let me sit here. I was like, why is this shit blurry? Why is everything blurry? I think you might need glasses too, Bunny. This apartment looks blurry, I think, because of the way this wallpaper is, but also I did do the update, so my softer haze stuff might need to be updated, but we'll play as is, because the lighting is always something you can add back as a mod. All right, so do we want to play Quentin or his roommate? It's time to renew. Ciao. Wait a minute now. Hold up, Quentin. Ask who to be your girlfriend? Ask Savannah to be. Oh. I remember now. Echo. Stop loop. I remember. Echo lower volume. Echo lower volume. When I do put male Sims or even women Sims from Bunny in, just get them in my background, I do make sure that they get condiments and jelly, and then that. Girl, I didn't ask you to help me with no jelly. Echo, lower volume. She talking about she don't know how to help me with jelly. I didn't ask you. But what I will have them do is get on Cupid's Corner and find somebody to smash. So Quentin is already vibing with Savannah, which Savannah is the ex-girlfriend of Montez Harris. She moved out of the Oasis Springs house. The Harris brothers are running a huge coke and all kinds of other drug game. That's what their family is a part of. Big Daddy cute. I mean, she came over and literally busted wide open for him immediately. This other girlie, Chantel, he's feeling her, but he hasn't, hit her up yet. And then, I don't know why he finding Zamina attractive. Zamina will never be with you. Okay? It's a wrap. Zamina will only be with her man. So you can be attracted to your landlord, but that'll never happen, bruh. Especially if you're trying to get on Midnight Records as a new label. This is messy already. No, Trap. I'm just telling you the background. Just telling you the background. All right, let's have him. It's 6 in the morning. What job did I give him? So he does do these little singing gigs. Let's assign him a singing gig for tonight. It's Sunday in the game. Let's assign him a singing gig at one of these restaurants or places. Echo. Play the latest album by Tyler, Creator.
Here's the latest album by Tyler, the Creator. Don't Tap the Glass on Amazon Music.
Echo. Loop album. Before she was just looping the song, y'all. Okay. Singing gig. Let's put this on his thing. This is from the mod that allows you a different type of trajectory as a singer. So we'll see how it goes. So Quentin is the singer. Let's see where we can have it. Where could we do it? I want to do it at a nice place. Also, hopefully one that doesn't crash out on us. Oh Lord, not this glitchy ass thing happening. For who? Dusty turf. Girl, the game is already showing me it's having problems. Let's go to this restaurant, the Marquise bar, because it does have a stage set up. We'll do this at like 7 p.m. today. All right, bruh, let's play you. Let me see what we can get into. He does need to use the bathroom. If you are new here, everything is improv only. I get it. All right. I'm gonna let his roommate do whatever. Damn. That girl Savannah came over and she like real busted down. Bro, what's going on, man? I don't even want to go to work today. I'm sorry, Cedric. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's supposed to snow. Shit, damn. I just got here. I'm trying to see what the honeys are wearing with them thigh meat out. I want to wonder what Savannah is doing right now. Let me see if I can text her something. Let's see if she'll answer a text message. Actually, let's see if she'll answer a call. Let's send a text and then we'll call her. You up? Oh, sorry for those getting an ad right now. Let me see. Flirt with her a little bit. What you doing, Savannah? What you got on? What you mean it's early in the morning? It's 6:30. You don't get up early? Where you live at anyways? Oasis Springs. Oh shit, they having a good ass time. You know, I love that thing you did with your tongue. That shit was fire. Where you learned that at? What you mean I sound like I'm from the Yay? Yay area. You ain't never been? Maybe I'll take you one time. Del Sol be popping. You used to go with your man. Why you bring him up? But I don't want no drama. You gonna bring that ass over later? Yeah, I know. I'm a little frisky when I'm excited. You get me like that. You could be my main. Let me see what this other trick on. I feel like I do men so well. The light skin activities have become that. I don't even hang around dudes to know what they fucking talk about. This is just literally what I think they say. Let's get him on OkCupid or Cupid's Corner and see if we can meet someone else, but then we'll chop it up with Chanel because he just chopped it up with Savannah. She'll be over before his gig to give him some Gucci. And then we'll see what's going on with Chanel because she's a girly that he's already chatting with too. But you are on spot, mama. Thank you. Let me see what else is popping before I go for a jog. Clear. Damn. Okay. She giving me a little bit of, you know, boo, my boo. Oh, I kind of like that. Strangerville, though, I heard them girls be crazy. They be trying to trap you, poking holes in condoms and shit. She got a nice little body, though, but I don't know why she taking a picture with Milk. Is she trying to tell me she only fuck with white boys? Because, me, I'm light-skinned, but I'm a hood sicker. I'm a sicker. Oh, she like art, though? I mean, that's what's up. That's what's up, Cleo. I guess I could give you a swipe right. Who else in this bitch? Oh, hell no. The hell? I mean, without her face in it, I'd still hit. I'd still hit without her face in it. But nah, she ain't me. She ain't me. She ain't me. She ain't me. I'm a pass on that. Okay, I'm already with Shorty, so I don't need to like her again. And welcome back, y'all, from the ad break. She cute or whatever, but she need a little bit more body on her. I like to be able to grab something. But she do music. That's cool. That's cool. She ain't really my type. Let me refresh my app. Oh, shit. Who this? Oh, she cute. She cute. I like the way that dress hit her. Where she live at? Not sure. Oh, she homeless. I don't want her. I don't want her at all. Damn, another homeless baddie. Nah. Damn, where all these homeless chicks getting the internet from? Why is she on my line like this? I don't do nothing but... The only white meat I do is on chicken. No, thank you. Ooh, Latina Lucia, la suya. Okay, Sansequoia, that's what's up. Let me go ahead and heart her. Margaret, ooh. She ain't a bit of me. She in Strangerville anyways. Or they're in Strangerville anyways. Okay, so we're going to add Cleo. We're going to add Lucia. And then Brandy, we're going to hold on to Brandy. Okay, so he's immediately finding Lucia attractive from her pictures on the app. Very attractive. This nigga is not worth shit. Bunny, why you made him like this? He's very attracted to Lucia. And they would have amazing compatibility. As for Cleo, he's neutral. He doesn't really know if he's attracted to her. So let me go ahead and chop it up with Lucia. They just met on Cupid's Corner. And then we could send her a flirty selfie after. Hey, what's up? Thanks for giving me your number on the app. How you pronounce your name, though? Lucia. Ooh. You Spanish? Oh, you Italian. You speak Spanish? Well, you speak Italian then? Yeah, I know something. Bonita. Yeah, Simlingo be helping me out. How you get here? Oh, your family from here? That's what's up. That's what's up. Wait, y'all know this how they be talking to women who speak different languages. Where your family from? What languages you speak? I know, right? How he doesn't know his own half language. Silly ass man. He don't give a fuck for real. I'm finna make it that way, Bunny. Thank you for making him. So look, I ain't finna even hold you. You wanna slide through? Oh, you need a picture? Shit. I ain't no fucking catfish, but yeah, I can give you one. What type you want? You want me shirtless? You wanna see my single? No, I'm just playing, girl. I ain't finna see you my dingling. You would never leave me. Let me know what you think about that one. Oop, not my camera jumping all over. Not his roommate still downstairs watching TV. Let me see how she felt about that picture, y'all. It didn't really lift it, but let's go ahead and meet her somewhere. I'm going to have him go to the bathroom and we're going to go for a jog. Because he doesn't have his show until tonight. And his roommate is downstairs watching TV when he really should be at his business. Weirdo. Go to the bathroom. And remember, he is a tenant of Zamina and Marquez. They don't know that he can sing. They're just, landlords. I think I broke this house because why is he having to step up or down into the bathroom? Lord Jesus. I'm going to let it be what it is for now. I'll have to figure that out another time. Let me have him go for a run after this. What is this dude doing? He's just watching TV, y'all. Not quit your career. No. You need to stay a tattoo artist and own your property. Let's see what this neighborhood giving. It's definitely different from Del Sol. Oh, hey. Hi. Nah, don't smash near close to home. She'll be fiending for you, breaking in your window and shit. That's what that last girl did. Definitely get your coochie away from the property. That's the smartest thing to do, bruh. Who live over here? This is nice. They got a little setup. Damn, I miss being able to get some fruit and hot tamale shit from the vendors back in Del Sol. Newcrest ain't really got that. Oh, this is a cute little park over here. Man, where the coffee man at? Oh shit, it smell like piss over here. Nah, shit, fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't finna stop by here. Damn, ain't nobody out? This ain't really the neighborhood to live in then, but my homeboy Cedric hooked me up for, a short while. Once I get my money up, I definitely want to get my own place. Because he ain't finna be smashing my bitches. Thanks for the follow. It's boring as fuck in this neighborhood. But closed mouth don't get fed, and beggars can be pickers and choosers. I ain't really got my money up like that yet. All this money in the household is really Cedric's. I'm proud of my homeboy, though. He opened up a nice little spot. Who this little sugar? Hey, bro. Nice day, huh? Ugh, fuck out of here. Oh, damn. You ain't got to be rude. Another light-skinned brother to another light-skinned brother. He don't even want to talk. Wait, what's this? Midnight Records. I might want to stop. Hey, Sarah, you want to buy some cookies? Nah, I'm good. Hey, bro, let me speak to you about the gospel of Jesus and how he saved my life. There be need to save you from them damn socks and sandals, bruh. Hi, sir. Would you like to buy some cookies? Nah, I'm good. Damn. This neighborhood is dry as fuck. Let me get my ass back inside. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Welcome on in. I don't know how long he's going to want to run around. He might ask whatchamacallit out for a date, Lucia. I'm going to have him go ahead and get a shower. And then, or he could invite her over because they do have a pool, but it is kind of chilly out. I don't know how he was sweating so badly. Let's have him meet up for coffee with her or something. I'll have him take a steamy shower because of that. What is his roommate doing? Now he's in his computer. What is he doing? Oh, typical Sigga. Die, bitch, die. Yeah. That's right. That's why I bombed your whole city. See killer on the line. Y'all can't see me in this game. I imagine that's how guys are on their streams when they're playing destruction-based games. I need him to go to work, though. Cedric, you do own a business. I'm not going with you. We're playing from Quentin's side of the view. Yes, welcome in, and thanks for first time chatting. He's a little hungry, so I think it's appropriate to ask old girl out on a date. Let me ask Lucia out. We can go on a get-to-know date. He's using the toilet, y'all. That's the only thing with these apartments. You don't have enough space to keep all the walls up because I like to play with the walls up. I know some of y'all don't mind doing the half down thing, but I like to be able to get screenshots at any moment, and that can sometimes play in the way. He's still fiending for Savannah, so we might swing past her place in Oasis Springs. Again, he is open, and the whole point, they are dead. No. The whole point today is to get him introduced to Marquise so he can be on Marquez's record label. So we're going to go on a get-to-know date because he did just link with her. He does want to smash, of course, but... All right, let's do... Is there a little park we can go to here? Oh, yes, the basketball place. Let's go out there. We'll see how that works out. Thank y'all for hanging out. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do dialogue, but we can definitely do a little bit. I don't know when Vixen Girl Group's next show would be, but we'd probably try to do a showcase where we're doing all of Marquez's artists, including Quentin once he's on the label. Oh, girl, what y'all out here like? Why is she out here in these pumps? Let me see. Let me go hug her. Can we hug? No, we can't. All right, let's do friendly intro then. Compliment her outfit. Lucia? Oh, Quentin. Nice to meet you in person. You do look just like your photos. I appreciate that. You look good. I like that pink on you. Thank you. Why are we out here at this basketball place? I figure we could, play a little game, see if we enjoy each other's company. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see. We can go over here. We'll hire a vendor, and then we can go sit down on these benches together, or this table together. I don't really play sports, though. Oh, I didn't notice you had a nose ring. You don't like it? No, it's cute. It's cute. Come on. Let's go over here. Sir, why are we going all the way around? Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. All right. Sit on down, girl. Sit on down. Come on, Lucia. Come sit your ass down over here. So, what you doing later tonight? You ain't sick, is you? No, I might be coming down with something. I'm a singer, so I do need my voice. Oh, I didn't see that in your profile. Yeah, I don't like to tell too much of my business. Oh, why is that? I'm a private person. I've been hurt before. People, judging me and stuff. Judging you for what? I grew up rough and had a deeply hurting event with a woman that I loved. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, me too. I was 5 and I never trust a woman deeply with my heart no more. Oh my God, I'm so sorry that happened to you when you were 4 and that you're a grown man now and you still haven't grown out of that, and that's why you unleashed the demon of cheating and sleeping around on people. But I get it. You were hurt when you were 4. Right. A lot of women don't be understanding. Like us men, we be holding that shit tight for decades. Anyways, what's your sexual status? Huh? Are you clean? I don't really understand why that's important right now. I was hurt by a woman who gave me something one time, and it just put me off sleeping around, being intimate with partners. I'm clean, but I really feel like we can talk about other things. Maybe we could get some boba. I think the vendor's here. Yeah, you got some boba money? I told you I'm a singer, right? Yeah, but it's just boba. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get some boba. You want anything? You should get something if you want something. You can't get me one? I'm in between jobs as a singer, so most of my money belonged to my homeboy. I'm staying with him. Oh, I thought you had your own place. Nah, I said I'm getting my own place as soon as I save some money. Hold on, I'm gonna get boba real quick. Okay, I want a lychee. Okay. What can I get you, sir, for you and your lady? Bro, you can just get me something, but she gonna have to come up here and get her own shit. All right, young man, coming right up. Let me change this man's outfit because he don't need to be here in this chef outfit. Not y'all upset with him not giving a fuck about her getting her boba. Boy, this gaslighting crazy. Not him making her pay for exactly. One strawberry leche. Yeah, I'm coming, sir. I'm coming. Oh, did you get mine? Oh, he said he was out of that flavor. We could share if you want. That's cool. Do you want to know any more about me? Yeah. What type of things are you interested in? Well, I really do think that I want to go into a particular career area. Oh, what type of career are you interested in? You got a job right now? Yeah, I do. It helps me pay my part of the rent. Oh, so you got roommates too. You was just talking shit about me. I wasn't talking shit. Look, I'm feeling you, but your energy is coming off a little wild. I'm sorry. That 4th grade heartbreak, or that 4-year-old heartbreak, she looked just like you. Maybe I'm a little triggered. Maybe I'm a little afraid of you. I don't know. Maybe you could help me through that. Maybe I could. You're very good looking. Let me see what she said. Oh, she's an amateur entertainer, so she's in the same industry. She ain't a singer, but she's in an entertainment industry. And she's also in a budding actress. She's an uncredited extra right now. Trash! that? That you saying she need to run. Buddy said that homeboy got 4 different girlies in her save file when she's playing him. I'm trying to get him up to 5 in this one. Lucia also said she is fine, maybe, but she might need to get tested when he asked her about her woohoo health. Oh, hell nah. Now, he may be a low down dirty shame, but he is not trying to fuck up his vocal cords, and he could get anything from eating her nasty coochies, so we might not link with her. He's serious about his craft. He is very serious about his craft. It's the 4-year-old trauma for me. That's what most cisgender men be talking about. Oh, my heart was broken when I was 14. My heart was broken when I was 8. And so I just learned to keep my heart closed off to women when I got older. If you don't go to therapy and deal with that, I'm going to need you to get that fixed. Because 4-year-old heartbreak, bye. Exactly. I think I'm doing pretty well with these red flags for him. Yeah! Jinx, Nettie. Jinx. All right, so he's got to put her on blast for saying she might be clean. She might not be clean. So let me go in here. Let me ask her if she's single, because I don't think we properly did that yet. And then where's the woohoo health part? Oh, we could also ask her how the date's going, but she did tell us she might not be clean, y'all. So where is that? I forget. Is it here? Yes. Woohoo health. Ask her if she do condoms then. You are not. Oh, we're overdoing our rent. Oh shit, we gotta go pay our bills. Hold up. Hold on. My landlord just texted me. Hold on. You good? Just give me a moment. Let me shit, damn. I can't do shit off property. Fuck. We might have to head back to mine. Look, I know we just met. Look, I ain't trying to get in your pants. We just might have to go back to my place. My homeboy told me to pay the rent bill, and I think I forgot. You cool with us leaving this spot? I mean, it's nice out here, and this leche was surely delicious. I sure would like some. I mean, I'm sure my homeboy got something to drink at the house. You want to go? I just got to get back to text the landlord. You cool with that? Let me see if she cool with it. Oh, she not really feeling this date. It says he need to pay more attention to her. You want to go back to mine or not? Oh, she's with it. She isn't really feeling it, but she's with it. Thank you for the lurk, Nettie. She's not really feeling the date, but she's willing to go back to his place. Goofy. All right, let's go back. I don't think we can pay our rent off property because I wasn't seeing it. And Zamina just texted and said the rent is past due. Oh, Trap, some sounds are only for VIP or subs, but I got you. I got you. I can't believe she wants to go back to his place. Goofy shit. I don't want them to get evicted while we're trying to play Quentin as well. Plus, if they get evicted, then Zamina might tell Marquise, her husband, not to sign him as an artist. So we need the relationship to stay really good with them. Sir, let me have Girly come on it. Why is he still in the TV room? Why is he stuck on the TV? What is going on? I think I have autonomy on. I'm not sure why his roommate, not brother, is stuck on watching TV. Let me have Lucia sit here. And then let me see if we can do show bills. Your rent is not due, but then Zamina just said our rent is due. Lord Jesus, I do not want us kicked out. It might be a glitchy thing though, but still. Lucia also says she don't have any condiments or protection. The property may come by and repossess your objects as payment. How are we past due? We have paid you, Zamina. Damn. What are we gonna do? Let me have them come outside to the pool area, and then I'll have his roommate deal with Zamina. Go ahead and call up your landlord because she talking about y'all. Damn, his roommate is attracted to Zamina as well. No, you're not gonna go power nap, my friend. You can clean this up though. Hey, Miss Michelson Harris, can you please come through? We want to chat about the text we got. Cause I ain't finna lose my place cause my fucking roommate ain't been paying my goddamn bills on time. And I just got all this money put into my apartment stuff. Hi, Miss Michelson Harris. Can I talk to you about some things right now? No, I'm not here to see your... Oh, God, your breath stinks. Please get away from me before I evict you for your nasty-ass breath. Miss Amina, please. I just wanted to talk to you about my rent. Look, girl, step off before I call security. I'm your tenant. Go away. Hi, Miss Michaelson Harris. Look, Suga, I don't need you fangirling about me. You begged me to come over here and talk to you about your damn rent. What's the problem? Do you not know how to pay it? I thought you were a businessman. I let my husband vet y'all, and I don't normally rent to Sigas. Look, I promise you, we'll get the rent to you. I'm just a real big fan of yours, and I really hope that you will let us make it up to you. I'm sure there's something wrong with the bank. Y'all got it, right? Excuse me? Look, here's my signature on this autograph, but you still owe us rent. You understand? Yeah, I promise you, there's something wrong with the bank. We'll definitely get it sorted. I don't even have the rental thing here, y'all, to talk to her about it. So yeah, this must be something buggy with the mod. But we could go ahead and ask her to leave. I would love for him to like build a rapport with her, but it's not gonna happen. She's too high of a celebrity for him to be friends with, and I can't talk to her about the rent. It's not giving me that prompt. So let's just have her go home and let's go back to Quentin out here with Lucia. I just hope they don't get evicted because, yeah. Quentin is feeling a strong romantic relationship with her. They will now each have an independent romantic satisfaction. Oh, he finna smash before she leave. Absolutely. I didn't even have to do anything. They're over here chopping it up on their own. Let's see what we can say to her. Let's keep a few things. Ask about her woohoo interests. Snuggle her, make her feel comfortable, get all her guard down. That's what y'all ain't shit siggers do, and then smash her and never talk to her again. Let me flirt with her a little. Let's see. Compliment her appearance. So you got 30 your landlord? Yeah. My homeboy out front talking to her right now. Look, I appreciate you sliding through. Most women would have thought that I was trying to hit on them. I promise you ain't that. I really just wanted to get to know you. That's why I met up with you at the park. Well, come here. You cold? A little bit. I could keep you warm. I'm sure you can. You know, your type is my kryptonite. What is your type? Light-skinned dudes. Oh, so you've been with a dude like me before? I mean, I don't know if I've been with a dude like... Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Lucia is enjoying the date and would like to spend more time together. Perhaps you would like... She wants to smash. Damn, Lucia. Have some self-respect, girl. He was finna try to put the line on you anyways, but here you are, willfully giving up coochie. All right, Trap, everybody, are we gonna accept that she wants to extend the date? Because if we do, he's definitely smashing. Or are we gonna say no? Y'all let me know. It's 2:30 in the game, so he has about 5 more hours before he needs to get ready for his show, or maybe 4. She let that man talk her pennies. Bunny said yes, so we're gonna do it. She got this far. Might as well, Lord Jesus, accept. You want a drink or something? Yeah, I could do a drink. All right, sit here and let me see what we got in the fridge. Oh, not the sink is broken. Let me go ahead and replace that. And let me get some liquor. Excuse me. Let's do... let's do some shot of Jack. And then come in here and mop up in your own house, bro. And then we'll have his roommate go upstairs and go to sleep. It shows that he's tired, so I'm going to go ahead and have him go to his bedroom after he does that. All right. All right, let me see what we got in the fridge. I'll be right back. Grey Goose will make her... You like dark liquor? Yeah, I'm good with that. Why is she looking so sad? Girl, let me adjust your mood, because you're the one who said you wanted to be over here. Change that attitude. You don't want to be around some sad puss. Literally and figuratively. Bro, who is that? What's it to you, Cedric? I mean, you was just with that badass girl. What's her name? Savannah. Yeah. You don't want to give Savannah a chance? Man, I'm giving any woman who want to talk to me a chance. You need to keep it to yourself, brother. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get this bottle from outside. We might want to drink up a little bit, but here you go. Let me have her drink this. Ask to drink, Lucia. And then please come sit here, sir. So what was you saying? You was a little cold. Go ahead and get you a drink, baby. So, what do you got planned tonight? You said you have a show. Yeah, I do. I'm in the entertainment business too. I'm trying to get into acting. It's real hard for Italian girlies who don't speak Spanish or another language, because they're always trying to get us to be Latinas, which is so weird. I did go to school. Oh, for real? What you got a degree in? Communications or something. Wait, no, that was before I changed my major. Arts and music degree. Oh, you sing? Yeah. Christina Aguilera is one of my favorite singers of all time. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm a professional singer though. I'm professional too. Oh, this Jack is hitting. Look, you want to have a sing off sometime? Maybe you know, you could possibly hang out with me after one of my shows and we could do runs together. I'd love that. Most people don't really believe me when I say I can carry a tune. I believe you. Look, you ain't hot. What you mean? It's a little chilly out here. I feel like you might be hot in that. You don't want to get a little more comfortable? I mean, I could. Look, how about I help you get comfortable first? What you mean? I mean, I'm a little hot. I'm gonna take my top off. It's kind of cold out here. I'm not that cold anymore after this Jack is warming me up. And we got this dope ass fire pit. Let me turn that shit on. Ooh, I like your muscles. Thank you. So you want to take off one piece of clothing you got on? Huh? Look, I could change into my bathing suit, but I'm not going to sleep with you, okay? Oh, I just met you today. That's cool. I respect that. There, I put my bathing suit on. I'm going to get in my sleepwear. I feel like my balls are not getting enough circulation in these sweatpants. Do you swim in your sleepwear? I mean, sometimes men swim in their boxers. What's wrong with that? Nothing, I guess. There, a little more comfortable. And we got the fire going. So, what else are you into outside of music and beautiful women? What about your family? What about them? You got any? I mean, we just met. And I told you I was hurt before. I don't really want to share too much about myself like that. You're going to have to work harder to make me take down some of my walls. You're like a hurt little kitten that I can save. Exactly. Save me. Save my heart. You might be the one to turn me from being cold and scared. You know what I mean? I do. Black men need more gentle love and care. That's what I've been saying. You get me. I feel like I've known you forever, even though we just met today. Can I kiss you? Um, yeah. You can kiss me. Come here. Okay, Quentin. Is she gonna scoot over or not? Oh, she didn't come over for the kiss? Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. It's a steamy exchange though. Is she gonna give him this kiss or not? Let's see. What happened? It didn't play that kiss, y'all. Let me see. Let's do makeout. She's still yapping about herself. He does not give a fuck. They both a little liquored up off that jack. He's gonna make out with her. Oh my god, that's such a bulge in your pants. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I must be a little happy to see you. Really? We're gonna clap the cheeks on the outdoor patio. Where's she going? Girl, come back over here. Because he got to get ready for his show. He want to smack cheeks now and then get ready for his show. Girl, we not finna extend it any further. I'm about to end the date. Look at her. She wants to stay longer. I'm about to end this date. We're going to smash and then you got to go. Let me make sure he's got condiments because she said she didn't got none. Perfect. And we got that juice for the jelly jaji. We put this drink out here. Look, you want to get a little bit more comfortable on the couch? Can someone see us? Nah, nobody can see us back here. And I gotta get ready. Are you sending me out like this? Look, you can come to my show if you want to, but I don't miss my performances. Well, I just slopped you off. Look, would I kiss you if I was bothered by, seeing you again? Most men don't want to kiss a woman after she done sucked them off. Look, I'll call you, but you can definitely come to my show if you want to. I'll give you the directions or the address for it. Where is it happening at? Marcus Bar in Oasis Springs if you want to slide through. I'll think about it. But look, for now, I got to get ready. It was nice meeting you and everything. For real? This is so fast. Like, I thought we'd at least go upstairs. I thought you said you wasn't going to give me no coochie. Shit, I got to get ready for my show. All right, then. Girl, why is she still here? She need to go. She need to go. We got somewhere to be, baby. We got somewhere to be. Let me go in here and brush my teeth because she kissed you. Ugh, I can't stand when they be kissing you after sucking you off. Let me brush my damn teeth. Nasty ass trick. Bruh, hurry up and brush your damn teeth. We gotta go to this show. Let me change your clothes right now. Damn, you took too long. Let's go. Let's go to the show. He said he actually doesn't like when you kiss him after slopping. Party bunny trap. What do you expect from light skinned Quentin? This is how he acts, bruh. He's finna do his thing at the show though. Let me see what this is giving. Okay, so this should be locks for children. Adults. All genders. Let's see. Young adults, no teens, no vampires, no toddlers. Yeah, perfect. Because randos start showing up, y'all. And I don't want that. So let me have him come chop it up. At this point, I expect nothing from him. I mean, Buddy said he was on Demon Time. I'm going to have him go over here and be friendly. It is his gig. We'll wait till more people get here. Dang, I needed that release. She was a little teefy with it, but I might hit her up again. She was begging to stay. Hey there, welcome to Marcus Bar. What can I get for you? I'm today's act, so you could get me whatever you got on. Free for artists. I just can't really be paying for shit. Oh, no problem. What's your name? Quentin. Oh, the girlies at work have been saying that you're a really great singer. Oh, for real? That's what's up. What's your name? I'm not really supposed to flirt with the customers. I ain't flirting with you. Whitley, I'm just asking what your name is. Whitley. Anyways, do you want a drink, sir? Yeah, I'll take some water. I don't like to drink when I'm about to sing. Okay, cool. That's what's up. Let me get some water. That's free, right? Water free. Yes, sir. Water is free. Hey there. I heard there's going to be some dope acts here tonight. I'm looking forward to this. Excuse me, are you old enough to be here? What? Yeah, I just turned 18, sir, and I got a child, and I'm homeless. Damn, Brian, that's your whole life story. As long as you legal. I don't like people coming to my sets looking all crazy. You're kind of sweaty, Mr. Quentin. Maybe you could go to the bathroom and check that out? Oh, shit, damn. I did just put a lot of work in. Why are the lights not on? People have shown up, y'all. So I'm just trying to see why the lights aren't on in this bitch. It's a little dark. Where the bathroom at? Oh, the bathrooms are outside. Let me have him go wash his face, y'all. Because he's sweating like a motherfucker. I don't want him to go on stage and look crazy. I'll also have him brush his teeth. That ought to make him look less sweaty. And if you're just joining us, we're playing a little bit of the Michaelsons. We're trying to get a new artist for Marquise Harris and the Michaelsons, and Quentin happens to be an artist, so we're gonna have him come and perform. I'm gonna have him come over here and sing, and then we can try to force Marquise to be here, and I can control him, y'all. Where's the mailbox? Ah, shit. I might have to put a mailbox down so I can force Marquise to show up. Because a bunch of random people are going to be here, but we need Marquise in particular because he's the producer, rapper, all that jazz of Zamina Harrison. That's her husband. All right, let's put a mailbox in because I can't request him to come here. Oh, wait, no. He's in our people we know because he's our landlord. So if you do have the MCC mod, you don't have to have a mailbox. You can just go click on the person and then you can go to cheats and you can go to summon that person. But you do have to have some level of a relationship with him. Love it. Y'all can still see me, right? For some reason, it looks like my chat room just started over. Let me see where Marquise is because I will need to control him. Can anyone let me know if y'all are still good on seeing me? Thank you, buddy. Bam, bam. Where's Marquise? Because I need him to get here and so I can control him. And then I'm going to change his outfit. I don't know why the lights are not coming on. That's strange. Let me put him in his party fit. This is his party. Okay. I guess he could perform in this sweatshirt. Whatever, bruh. Whatever. Hopefully when Marquise gets here, he likes what he hears. Where is Marquise now? Let's see. I'm trying to give him a chance to load. There shouldn't be that too many people here. I'll keep him singing while we wait for Marquise to get here, though. Ow. Ow. We'll do practice singing. That'll keep him here. Oh, we're on the road to fame. People are enjoying his singing. Hey. What? Let me have some people sit down. They're vibing out. Oh, shit, look at her dancing. Hey. Pop it. I'm just trying to have a little bit of decorum because these goofies will stand right here if I let them. There he is. I was like, damn, Marquise, it's taking you a long ass time to get here. I'm going to control him now. Hopefully we have no issues with that. All right, Marquise is here. Let me have him stand out here for a second real quick. Dang, bro, why you gotta go all the way inside? I just told you to stand outside, my dude. Come outside for a moment. Hope I see some good talent here tonight. I found the girls this way, and Vixen is definitely bringing me in some money, so this better be popping. Oh my God, is that Marquise Harris? Ugh, God. Bitches trying to throw coochie on me. We're off lot. Y'all be telling me when we're not on lot. Saving off lot is always a disaster for me. But thank you for trying to remind me to save. I do not feel comfortable trying to save off lot. Not with my game the way it is. So we'll have to hope we make it through and get back to the apartment. Because saving off lot could fuck up the stuff that was saved before for me. Okay, so wait a minute. Why is he talking to... Oh, a goddamn fan. Bro, we don't need all this shit. Come on in here, Marquise. Let's go wait here. Let me check out these artists. Where is the light in this bitch? It's dark as fuck in this motherfucker. Who designed these lights? Turn on all lights. Something's wrong with them, y'all. They don't want to work. Okay, there we go. We got some damn lights in here. Oh, this bro, he's hard. He's spitting. Yeah, I get it on the flow and I make it pop through and I make you want some more. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Say cute, say cute, daddy. Yeah, I'm rapping and I'm singing. Oh, wait a minute. Give me a male singer. Give me a male singer that y'all think would be a good crooner. I'll put their music on while we sing for him. Come on. Let me get something from y'all. Give me something. Throw out any male singer and I'll try to put their music on and I'll pretend that that's his voice. Please, I'm gonna need suggestions. Let me see if I have a singing animation as well. Oh, hell no. I ain't singing his shit. Next caller. Sorry, Trap. We ain't finna do him. None of that person. Oh, you just keep picking on the problem ones. Hell no. I am not finna give them a stream. No, Trap. Please give me non-problematic ones. Absolutely not. You on a roll, Trap. You on a roll. Absolutely. Those three is a no. I'm not finna give any of them a stream. You better find somebody else. Let me have a singing. Let me see if I have a singing one. You literally gave me 3 problematic ones. Absolutely not. I don't know if I have a singing animation. That would have been dope, yeah? I thought I did. Nobody else has any suggestions? I'm trying to see if there's a singing animation mod while we get a song. Avant Joe Usher. Okay, we could try Avant. Echo. Play popular songs by Avant.
Playing the top songs by Avant on Amazon Music.
You should have been said Usher, y'all. It's been a long time for Avant, so let me see if I know this. Oh. Echo, increase volume. Here we go. Come on, here we go. Y'all, this for lovers out there. My name is Quentin, and y'all have been a lovely audience tonight. Silhouette of a broken face. Shadows in my smile. We'll always remain. Oh, that boy can sing. Soon fades away. Look how he's singing this song. Oh, hey, baby, you and only you. Oh, as I live. Hey, bro, you mind if I join you on the piano? you setting that shit off, bruh. Yeah. Oh shit, damn. Marquez? Yeah, bro, go ahead. I'm giving no candy coated Valentine's. Memories of you, when you were mine. Oh, damn, singer, you got that falsetto? Yeah. I could do anything, Miss Harris. I could do anything. I'm pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, bro, just keep singing. Oh shit! Not you doing a whole sister act belt. These damn people all on the stage because Marquez here. My only love. Hold up. He killing it. They all on stage for Marquez though, because Marquez is a proper celebrity. I do need them to sit down. Long as I live. Oh my God, Marquez, is this your artist? It might be. Please get away from me though. I'm trying to hear this young man sing. Hold up, young man. Let's go upstairs and chit chat because it's getting a little too crowded on this stage for me. And I'm from the hood. I might have to pop off on a motherfucker. Yeah, sure, Mr. Marquez. Sure, Mr. Marquez. We're gonna go upstairs and chop it up. Yes, I love that Marquez was vibing so much that he got on stage to play the keyboard with him. They're finna come upstairs, y'all. Woo, a tarnishery. And to keep these motherfuckers from coming in here, let me go ahead and unlock this door for specific people. Cause y'all piss me off. I'm gonna lock it also for long as I live. Let's unlock it for them so they can come up and sit down. Cause they be coming all, oh my God, Marquez, you're so amazing. He is sweating from having ooncy. He didn't get cleaned up properly, but he could be sweating. Goddamn, there go A2 man. He's a coke addict, so I hope he don't show out at this people bar. All right, we finna go sit down and chop it up. I'm finna sit down and chop it up. I'll let Avant keep playing in the background. Where Marquez at? Here you come. Damn, boy, you got some focus on you. Thank you. I didn't expect to get found on one of my. Oh, I forgot this is an Avant song. This is how male strippers be doing. All that gyrating with they fucking shoulders and shit. I watch too much All the Queen's Men. All right, go ahead and tip this introduction. Chop it up with him for a minute. Let's do talk business for real. So what's your name, boy? Quentin, sure. You sound real good. Look, I'm looking for a new male artist. I got Vixen. I love Vixen. I love what you're doing with them. That's what's up. Thank you. I don't really need your congratulations on that. I'm a businessman, so I do know what I'm doing. Yeah, for sure. Whatever you want, Marquez, I want to be on. I want to be put on. Hey, calm down. I need to know a little bit about you, because I don't just be fucking around with nobody. Yeah, sure. What you want to know, sir? What you want to know? All right, so let me see. You do a little scratch on the DJ end too? Can you do your own music? No, I ain't really versed in that, but I'm totally cool with learning how to play a keyboard. Really, my instrument is my voice, sir. Yeah, I could definitely tell that. I can tell that. You sign with anybody right now? Nah, I ain't signed with nobody. I just been doing my gigs here and where I can. I mean, I love what we want to hire him for Midnight Records. Oh my God. Go ahead and give him a job. Well, look, I know you daytime singers, nighttime singers be needing extra gigs, right? I got a record label. Yeah, I think I live across the street from it, sir. Wait, what's your name again? Quentin Wade, sir. Quentin Wade. Oh, you the homeboy Cedric letting live with him. Yeah, that's my tenant. Me and my wife. Oh, Miss Amina Michelson Harris is your wife? Yes, nigga. Harris is the last name. Damn. Y'all Gen Z a little slow, huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, sir. Well, look, you can work at midnight. You know, handle the records, handle the customers coming through, handle booth sessions and shit. And maybe I'll bring you in on my next session with Vixen. For real? I could be a feature? Nah, nigga, I ain't say no goddamn feature. You might be able to do some background vocals. Let me see how your voice work out with, you know, some melodies that they got going. And then we can talk about, you know, a 360 deal. A 360 deal? Ain't that shit that Nicki Minaj got? And that's why she ain't got no money and always be talking about that beautiful ass queen Megan Thee Stallion. I mean, yeah, but she ain't in a 360 with me. I do my 360s pretty all right. I mean, you still got to pay me back when y'all start making money, but I'll cover all your expenses. My wife will do your fits. We'll get you booked in Tartosa. Them Tartosians be loving my artists. Oh, that's what's up, bro. I'm so appreciative. I didn't think that tonight would be my night. I've been singing forever, and you know, I'm just really trying to pop off. And I seen your trajectory, Mr. Harris, and I love what you did. I love how you started from the hood selling coke and hey, what the fuck you talking about? You wearing a mic? You mic'd up? No, sir. I ain't mic'd up. I was just singing downstairs. You don't remember? Nah, you bringing up coke and shit. I ain't never seen coke in my motherfucking life. Yeah, for real, sir. Yeah. I'm sorry. I think I read your biography wrong on SimTalk. Yeah, they got it wrong. I don't do coke. I don't sell coke. I ain't in the game. That's what's up, sir. Oh, okay. Well, you know, you still started from the bottom. That's right. That part is right. Clear my name about no goddamn coke. But yeah, come through to the record label tomorrow. Me and the girls will be there. And please, when you show up, don't flirt with my customers, and definitely don't flirt with nobody in Vixen. Yeah, I can do that. I'm really off dating right now. Man, you light-skinned sigga. Y'all never off dating. Just hear me and hear me well. Yes, sir? Don't fuck where you sleep, bruh. And don't fuck me over. Because my brothers are about that life. And we'd hate to have to bury another light-skinned sigga. You hear me? Yes, sir. I hear you. He got himself into a potential 360 deal. I'm so proud of him running into Marquise and possibly getting himself a music contract. I'm trying to get some better photos. Let me get some from this angle if it'll let me. No. It always wants to drop on the ground now that I changed my camera setting things. There we go. That's probably the best I'm gonna get, y'all. Okay, Quentin. All right, well, look, I gotta go home to my beautiful wife. I really just come to these little dive bars to see what y'all be talking about, see what any of you singers be on. You can never be too sure that you might find some good talent out here. For real, again, I really appreciate this, sir. Can we do a handshake with someone who's not in the same club as us? Oh, let's discuss a rule change. By the way, sir, what? I think there was a discrepancy with our rent payment. Yeah, that shit might have gotten cleared up. But look, y'all better off Zelling us, or at least, you know, wiring the payment versus waiting for checks and shit to clear. I don't really want to talk about that shit. You could talk to my wife about the properties, though. Anyways, make sure you hit up Midnight Records tomorrow around noon. Me and the girls will be there doing a set in a session. And then if you come into work, please, yes, sir, don't flirt with the women. Precisely. I don't need no sexual harassment cases on me. All right, we need to send him home. I'm going to have him just go ahead and head out. Let me have... Wait, where is it? Make leave? Where is that? There it is. Oh, whoa. All right, we're gonna sit here for a moment. Damn, I can't believe I met Marquise. Cedric ain't gonna believe this shit. I lucked out having a homeboy renting a property from them. Then I finally met both him and his wife, and bro came to hear me sing. I mean, he didn't really come to hear me specifically, but damn, he kind of did. Let me see what Savannah up to, because I definitely need some celebration coochie for this. He finna call her right now. Savannah, you up? You ain't gonna believe this shit. Oh, she said, I don't know if I should be mad or flattered that you woke me up just to talk. Oh my God. Girl, you know you finna let him come over and smash. Let me go over to her, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're finna travel to Savannah's. Because he wants to enjoy his good news, y'all. We'll continue Avant while he's over there with her, and then we'll head back. I'm pretty sure she lives over here in Oasis Springs. Yeah, so it's a perfect reason for him to come through. Oh, y'all, I'm going to need to put a BRB up. My uncle keeps calling my phone. I'm not going to play. We're going to go, but I will BRB. Here's my BRB. Be right back. A dumpster. Did he just slap the ring out of her hair? Did he really just slap the ring out of her hand? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Don't fight her. Don't fight her. Look, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go outside. Oh my God. Ariella, you ain't gonna stop her? What I'm supposed to do? She a grown woman. Excuse me, bitch. Oh my God, I didn't know you lived here. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was pregnant. I was pregnant with your stepfather's baby. My mama was pregnant with 5 kids, so when you fucked him and took him away from her, fuck out of here. Don't ever come here again. Oh my God. Oh my God, Mariella. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Embarrassing.
Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, pal. Who knew you was a Beyonce fan? Nasty humanoid. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? Yes, I heard you. What you gonna do about it? Who are you talking to? Me and my little friends, bitch. Get your ass off my One moment, y'all. I can't get my camera back for some reason. Damn, BRB still. You ain't have to juice all over my face like this. I thought you said you was glued with a facial. Shit, let me go wash. Let me go wash my face. Hold up. Don't see you much. Who the fuck is this? In the middle of him fucking his girlfriend? Who are you? Miss Brennan! Miss Brennan! No! Not my baby! No! 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 Oh. No! No! Damn, Mr. Joe.
I'm one of one. I'm number one. I'm the only one.
All right, we're back, y'all. I had to get on the phone with my uncle. I had texted him earlier in the week to ask him to go with me to look at the car that I ended up getting over the weekend. And I'd also called him, and he didn't answer, and he didn't respond. And then today, he was calling. He never calls me, so I thought it was emergency. And he's all like, oh, there's a car around the corner. I'm like, Uncle, I have already gone and got a little putt-putt yesterday. That's why I was messaging you during the week. He's like, oh, all right. I said, okay, I'll come see you when I can, this upcoming week. He's like, all right then. Old people be forgetting what you said to them. They really do. Because I absolutely was like, Uncle, I need you to come with me this Saturday to look at a car. Never got a call back or message, nothing. But they be in their own worlds, y'all. So I was just like, I already got one, but I will see you soon. Okay. All right. Hopefully y'all can hear and see me just fine. Echo, play the latest album by Tyler, the Creator. We're finna go in here and see what Savannah's on. I'm gonna have him wait outside. Echo, increase volume. Oh, why does it look like this? We're not even at her door. Hold up, game now. Let me go knock on the door. I hope she awake. She didn't want to take my call. I hope y'all can see me and hear me. Oh, dang. She'd let him come right on in. So she can't take our phone call at 2 a.m, but she will. Damn, this where you live in? Yeah. I wasn't expecting guests right now. What did you want to talk to me about, Quentin? I got some really dope news, but damn, shorty. I didn't know this was how you were living. Why you ain't tell me nothing? It's a little embarrassing. I'm trying to get my life back together after leaving my ex. He really had a hold of all my money and stuff. You eating some Fruit Loops? Yeah, you want some? Nah, I'm good. Look though, you want to come sit down so I can tell you my good news? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know we were on that type of level. What you mean? I mean, we smashed a couple of times, Quentin. I didn't know we was that close. Oh, so you ain't really feeling me? I mean, I am, but I just got out of a relationship, and I thought we was just having fun. Look, can you please come over here? I want to spend a little time with you while I tell you this news. Yeah, we can cuddle in the bed if you want to. Wait, where are they going? So this is how she's living. She's got a bed in her kitchen, living room, whatever. She's got a computer over here and a shower. Why are they not cuddling on the couch? Hold on. Let me have them sit back down together. They should have been able to cuddle on the couch, not go to the bed. So here we go. Let me find the cuddle function because they should definitely be able to cuddle on the couch. Let me see. Let me look for cuddle. No, I thought you could cuddle on the couch. Anybody who can still hear me, can't you cuddle on the couch? This is weird. Look, I got some good news tonight at one of my shows. Well, how was your show? Why you didn't invite me? I thought I texted you. I'm sorry. Look, let me start over. How was your day? It was all right. I'm still looking for, long-term employment and hopefully getting into one of those nicer apartments here in Oasis Springs. My ex lives here too. What? He knows you living in this trailer and he ain't trying to help? I told you he's my ex. But I'm glad you had a good night at your set. What particularly happened? Nah, let me make you feel good. Quentin, I appreciate you sliding through and not fully judging my little spot, but I thought we were just trying to keep this casual. I don't know, there's something about you, Savannah. I want you to be the main one I'm with. It's usually there when they're both on the couch. I don't know why. Thank you, Simpagey. I don't know why it's not showing up. Look, I might be getting signed to Midnight Records. Wait, what? Midnight Records. That's owned by Marquise Harris, right? It is. My ex had a huge problem with him. Girl, stop talking about that boy. I don't want to hear that. I'm interested in you. You should be focused on being interested in me. Stop bringing up your ex, though. Can't you just be happy for me? I mean, out of all the women I'm talking to, I came to you. I appreciate that, but like I said, we're just supposed to be taking things slow, right? Yeah, well, maybe I should just head out. No, you can stay. You ain't got no roaches, right? Fuck you. With pleasure. Give me a little celebration kisses. A little, muscle clamping on my eggplant. You lucky you got a big one. Come on. Welcome back for that, y'all. So they do go in the bed and smash. Oh, he's actually doing a little foreplay with her versus just trying to hunch immediately. He might actually like her, y'all. But we don't have time for this. You chat. Are we going to let him ask her to be his girlfriend? Let's have them come in here. I know he's probably not going to like taking the shower with her. Something's broken here. It must be a CC. Because it's giving me that little arrow thingy. I need to know if anybody in here thinks that he should be girlfriend and boyfriend with her. I'm going to have him go take a shower. He is pretty unsatisfied in this relationship, though, it says. She feels good about it, but I don't know. Exactly. And she just got out of a relationship with the biggest drug dealer family, the Harrises. She was dating Montez Harris. So Marquise Harris's brother, the next eldest. It goes Marquez, Montez, Montrell, and then Malik. All of them are made by Bunny Boo. But Montez is actually a little chiller than his psycho brother, Montrell. And they're the ones still running the drug family business for the Harrises. So I really don't want things to get fucked up for Quentin. Although, if he plays his cards right with Marquez, he would still be on the good side. But this is going to be some fucked up drama whenever he does get to meet Marquez's brothers. And he's like, yeah, I was smashing this baddie Savannah. She was delicious, but she was still hooked on her ex and some shit. I don't think that'll go over well with Montez. But you never know. Hurry up and chop it up with her so we can go back to your house and get a proper shower, because I know she doesn't have the right water pressure that you like, love. Let me see. Ask her what's wrong in your relationship and then use the bathroom. Oh, where are they going? Outside? Look, I gotta get going. You good? Yeah, Oh, her satisfaction. Wait. Let me read this game. Is very low. Improve your romance with her. Oh my God. Flirt with her, little boy. I don't want her to break up with you, even though you're all not together. Check her out. Let me see. Cater to her romance turn-ons. Avoid her romance turn-offs. Okay. Hug her. I'm going to put her back in her pajamas because it's kind of crazy that she's already dressed for her day. Here we go. Look, I really do appreciate you, and I hope you know how deeply I care about you, right, Savannah? I mean, this is the third or fourth time we smashed, but like I said, I'm trying to figure out my life and what I'm into. I appreciate that. I can respect that. Look, hopefully you can swing by the record label when I work a shift this week. And I would like to take you on a proper date if you would like that. Yeah, that sounds cool or whatever. All right, I'll see you. Oh, she just walked off without him. Oh, shit. She's doing cocaine. She walked off mid-sentence to go do some coke. That's when they do that, y'all, they've got cocaine or speed in their place, and she walked off to do a bump. My God. Yep, there it is. What is this? Let me see what this is. Yep, it's cocaine. She walked off to do some cocaine. Oh my God. Damn. I don't think she was doing coke when she was with Montez, because Montez doesn't do his product. He's a family-oriented type of guy who just happens to be like a big drug kingpin. He's actually a pretty decent dude when you take in the fact that he wants a kid, but she's here doing booger sugar, and I'm pretty sure he never gave her products. So I'm curious who she brought her cocaine from. My God. Yeah, let me go ahead and head out. Let her do that. Let her do what she's doing. That's crazy. Look at her. She's a fucking addict, bro. I don't think you could be with her. As much as I would have liked that to happen, you were still gonna cheat on her anyways. Let's go home. We have to get ready to go to the record label. Wow. Wow. The pressure is getting worse. I didn't even see the booger sugar when we were sitting on the couch, y'all. She had that shit hidden behind the TV. She literally did do that, said Paige. She was like, oh yeah, okay, bye. In which I was like, why is she just leaving this conversation? This is her morning shit. No wonder she was up at 3 a.m. eating Fruit Loops. Something was off with her to be up at that time anyways. Y'all let me know in chat. Do you want him to stay with her as a potential girlfriend because she is on that stuff? Damn. How you leave the top drug dealing dude that you were never on drugs with. Thank you, Love Nutty, for resubbing with your Prime, Amazon Prime. You only get one of those a month, so thank you for using it with me. Let's go ahead and put this away. I mean, we got a lot to think about, bro. That shit was crazy. Why did she run back inside like that? Uh-oh, not your homeboy is sick. What's going on, brother? Your roommate is not feeling well. Bro, go take a shower, use the bathroom, and then come down and eat something. Oh, he's hungry. Okay, well, here, you do have money. Why don't you hire a chef? His roommate Cedric has a business where it's like tattoo and hair salon and then like a cafe over in Nordhaven. I'm going to hire somebody to come make them some food. Let's hire Chevelle. Okay. Oh, not you sleeping on the couch. Siggo, you have a bedroom. I hate when they do that. Please come use the bathroom, and then you can go to sleep as well. Savannah was acting strange. I don't know what the hell's going on with her, but she needed to get it together. I was hoping to make her my girlfriend and still cheat on her, but she would at least still been my girl. Anyways, let me go in my room. I gotta get some sleep, because I'm supposed to be at that damn record label across the street by noon. Let me see what his roommate's on. Okay, dude, what's wrong with you? It says that he's uncomfortable. For some reason, I feel like he might have an STD. Let me have him go. Because I did make him hunch around as well. Let me go get you tested, my love. He was sleeping with Tatiana. Or no, he's attracted to Tatiana. Tatiana has a boyfriend. He slept with his white woman, Martina. And he might have slept with Chevelle, but I'm not sure. So it's kind of funny that she's now their chef for the night. We're going to let Quentin sleep. I'm going to send his homeboy to go get tested because something's wrong with him. Watch him pop up with a disease. And then I will cheat his friendship level with Quentin because this is your homeboy. That's why he gets to live here. Y'all are close. Not she came here with a hat. Game. She would not come to work with a hat on. What is going on here? She would not have a hat on to do her job. Stop it. She's in her chef outfit. I didn't even know Chevelle could cook. I hope this food is good. Okay, she made some French toast, y'all. You know they love to make that shit. Let me put that in the fridge. It's almost 10. Damn, he's not even energized from sleeping. What's wrong with this bed? Is it on the floor? No, it is an actual bed frame. I don't know why he's not getting any energy, y'all. Is something on? Nope, nothing's on. Look at this weirdo staying outside. No lolly, no lolly. Answer the door, baby. Answer the door. I promise you I won't cheat on you again. Let me see my kids. Let me see my kids. Damn, he all up in our window too. Excuse me, sir, that's illegal. I should report you and then I can get a badge for protecting the neighborhood from cigas. What the hell you say to me, kid? Nothing. Horrible children. Horrible. Not Lucia sending me a text about a good job. Girl, he didn't even like your mouth. You said you had a little teeth when you gave him sloppy. Oh shit, Chevelle is actually a good cook. She in here throwing down. I can't remember how many kids she has. Let me double check. Damn. Chevelle has 3 kids now? I meant to play her in my game, but I just let her be a townie in the end. She's a beautiful chocolate queen. Yeah. I could delete her children and have her life start over. Dang, he's taking forever with this STD. Hurry up, bro. And then we're going to go to work at the, whatchamacallit. I'm trying to see if his roommate has an STD. And we're going to go to work as Marquise. Did he have anything? Hurry up. Oh, no, he doesn't have anything. He must just be sick then. Okay. All right. She should be almost finished with her food cooking. You know how they like to leave it on the whatchamacallits. Let me save as well. Now that we're back to the house. I'm going to swap over to Marquise. I am streaming until 3 p.m. Eastern time today, so we've got about another hour left in my stream. I've been here since 10:30, so... Sundays are my longer stream days. And I was saying to chat earlier, I'm more than likely going to move to 1 stream a week throughout my birth month. Well, this week and birth month as well. August. So you can expect streams on Sunday. I might pepper in some indie gameplay on Saturdays for like 2 or 3 hours. We'll see how that goes. All right, we're going to swap to Marquise. Play this household. Now, Marquise and Zamina are still vacationing in Tartosa, but they're very rich Sims, so he can book a private jet to go back to Newcrest or San Myshuno or Glimmerbrook or wherever when he wants to. That's what happens when you have Sim money, okay? These rest of these folks don't really understand that, so it is what it is. For anyone questioning his ability to just hop on over. For those who may be lurking, feel free to let us know how your day is going. Is it a dumpster fire, just okay, or fucking amazing? It's 1 channel point to let us know how your day's going. And like I said, we'll be in stream in about an hour. Because I still have to do meal prep. Ooh. Oh, now they removed something from our house. So this is where Zamina and Marquise are spending their time. They are so rich that they have multiple properties, multiple homes, multiple rental properties, that type of vibe. We're not playing them at their house today, but I don't mind having Zamina come up here and do some work on her computer before we head out. And we could have Marquise say he's about to go into the city. Bam, bam. After he uses the bathroom at least. And then I'll have him go here. Where's my sexy ass husband? God, Vixen is so hard to style for now. Everyone is calling me for a lot of their looks, but I made those especially for those girls. I can't believe that they think that everything just comes for free. I mean, I hope they understand that allowance they get is truly all that they're making until my husband gets his money back tenfold. We can't just be helping anybody. I feel like people think because we don't have kids that we're just willing to give our money away. That's asinine, especially for me since I grew up with money. Anyways, let me write this fashion blog about do's and don'ts when you're a chocolate-ass beautiful black queen in bright neon colors. Samita, why are you like this? All right. God, I had to take a dump in my bathroom because shit, babe don't like when I be coming into the open bathrooms. That boy sure had talent. Can't wait to head out to the studio today. Go ahead and go in your wife's office. Let me change his outfit so he's not just walking around in anything. Let me see what party fit we have for him. He has 5 outfits pretty much too, but we didn't style him at the start of stream. Let me put him in this fit. There we go. All right, babe, you know I can't come in your office. Exactly. What do you need, Marquise Harris? I love you dearly, but I'm working. I'm finna head into Newcrest. You need the jet. If you do, just call my homeboy and he'll get our other one. That one has the gross bathroom, babe. It's gold interior everywhere. You so stuck up. And you love it. I'll see you when you get home. All right, babe. Love you. Love you too, Marquise. All right, let's travel with Gia, Myasia. Where's Carla? Knock if you buck, boy. Knock if you buck, boy. Where's Carla? Oh, there she is. Carla. And then what's his name should show up to the record label as an employee, so we shouldn't have to do that. With City Girls, I need to do India and Orange's wedding. Like, that'll be a big wedding. And then I'll need to get them into a bigger house for them and the twins. Gia, Carla, and Myasia can stay where they are living-wise. The Michaelsons Zemina and Marquez already own so many properties, so I'm happy with where they're living. A2 is in an apartment, so that's good. When we play the Michaelsons again, we might need to go ahead and get things progressing with Amara and her new man, Jamar, because I want him to get her strung out on drugs or like just bleed her dry money-wise and then leave her for another white girl. And then the house gets foreclosed on because they're not paying their mortgage. And A2's divorced her, so he won't be paying for it. Because he doesn't even have the money to pay for it anyways. He can only pay for his place, plus child support and alimony. He can't pay for her to get out of the situation of losing the house. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. Yeah, that's where I want things to go there. I could have sworn I gave her a different outfit. Let me put Myasia in something else. Let me see. I could have sworn I gave... You know what? Because she does live in the halfway house, because her grandparents died when she was a teen, so her and her brother had to be split up and she got sent to the halfway house, but she hasn't had enough money yet to move out. So I'm going to put her in one of the outfits that they wore to the last performance, because that's her way of like staying in her hippest clothes, because she really only gets her best clothes when Zemina styles the girl group for a performance. They do get to keep the clothes, so that's totally fair. Now, Carla had a job in her own apartment before she joined the group, so she has clothes to wear. We don't got to worry about that. And then Gia is a celebrity influencer on Simstagram, so she absolutely had money and clothes. She just really wanted to be in a girl group, and she's just like thankful to be here, but she does hate that they clown on her because she can't really sing. Marquise has to auto-tune her shit. And then the live performances, they turn her mic down. So, yeah, it is what it is for girly. Let's put her in her fit. There we go. All right. Let me also, because we are playing with business hobbies, we could open up the business, but now that we've hired Quentin, I need to make sure that he's not getting paid that much, low pay. And then his brother Malik can get paid well. We're going to go ahead and let nepotism work in Malik's favor. He's going to be paid well. He's only working here for the summer. Malik is in college. And then Maisha also has a job here. Wait a minute. We can't have her work and have a job here, but then again, I guess, it would make sense to make the girls employees of the record label so that they consistently show up when we're trying to do Marquise at the record label. What do y'all think? Let me know for those who are actually able to hear my voice and listening to me at this time. Bum, bum. Because we are going to try to introduce them to Quentin and get them in the booth before we end stream. I don't think it'll end their other jobs. Because business and hobbies, the business jobs only work when the employer is there or when you visit that business. They'll show up. The employees will show up. And I would only come to Midnight Records with Marquise. Y'all listening? Hello? All right, I'm going to do it. We'll see how it works for the time being. We need Gia in here. I be trying to involve y'all. Okay, Gia. Now, there... Yes, but my... Oh, is it me? It might be mine, y'all. Let me see. Let me reset my thingy. It's a lot of construction on. Oh, no. Buddy, not noise as well. Now he ain't gonna pay them that well except for Carla because she's the lead singer, and Gia doesn't need that much money. I also hired Hecate, which I don't remember doing, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire Hecate. Let's hire someone else. Let's see. Echo. Play the latest album by Tyler, the Creator.
Here's the latest album by Tyler, the Creator. Don't tap the glass. Amazon Music.
Echo Loop album.
Loop mode on.
He can only hire his friends. That doesn't make sense. I want him to hire people he doesn't know. Boo. All right, we'll leave that extra one open, and then let's give them assignments. So Marquise will be producing music. Let's see. We'll have him play any instrument. Yeah, let's just have him do that. Let's also have him be friendly. Let's also have him... Yeah, those two things are fine. Malik working here as his brother. He can definitely fix objects and he can be friendly. My Asian them, all they need to do when they come here is sing. Sing or play an instrument. All right. And then Quentin, you can come and you need to be friendly. You need to be cleaning up. You need to be fixing shit. And then your last priority should be singing unless we call you into the booth. Carla only sings. She doesn't play an instrument, though she could if she wanted to. And then Gia, you can play any instrument. And then second priority would be singing. Let's see how that goes. And then the business hourly rate, yes, because it is a studio as well. We only want people who are creative or music lovers. We only want teens, young adult, and adult. And then when people come in here, they can listen to music, produce new tracks, sing, browse, and be friendly. Those are the options. All right, let's open up the biz. Open. Ah! Oh, can he not open it? Damn, they all sick? Oh, hell no. It's not letting us open, y'all. Oh, that's weird. I'm not sure why it's not letting us open. Well, we're gonna go in here and try to get on the devices. That's weird. Why is it not letting me open the business? Oh, because it has them as having a gathering. In the gathering. Ugh. Go ahead and open the business now. Can you open now? Oh, this game is a hater. It's not letting us open the business, y'all. It says we're closed, even though I've clicked it multiple times. I don't like this. Now, this business thing was working just fine before. I didn't have no issues. That's trash. Well, we can still force him to come to the studio. And I'll figure out why it's not working later. So I'm going to have Marquise go in here. Whatchamacallit is playing instrument. Let's offer singing mentorship to Gia. And then we'll have whatchamacallit come wait in here. Perfect. All right, let's see if we can get in here and do our studio stuff. Nonetheless, Gia, hurry up and bring your ass inside. And then we'll just have whatchamacallit come over. Summon, no ghost, Quentin. Bam, 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 bam. And then I will think of another male singer. Is there a singing group with one male singer and then the rest are girlies? There's nothing like that, right? Because I want to have songs that they can sing with him. Okay, here's Quentin. I am going to have to control Quentin, but the girls should do what they're supposed to. I might have to start a gathering again, which is so weird that the record label won't open as a business. Let's see. Lock for everyone but the club, which would be Vixen Girl Group, and also lock for everyone but finding new artists. That way, when I have new artists in his little group thingy for new artists, I don't have to fix the doors. It should work. Okay. Let me have Quentin come in here and sit down. I don't like that the girls are sick, though. That's annoying. Oh, Gia, come on, bring your ass in here, Gia. Unlock for Gia. For some reason, it might be locked for her. I am lying. Oh. Gia, bring your ass in here. Stop performing for them. Oh, okay. Here we go. Dang, thank you for letting me come through to this session. You welcome. Look, go ahead and stand behind the monitors and shit. I want you to see how this shit works. Gia, bring your ass inside. Let's go. Oh, my bad. I was just taking pictures. You always just doing something extra. Studio time costs money. Is you paying for these sessions? I thought it was free for us. Free is not in my vocabulary. Look, y'all girls been tripping lately. I need y'all to get on y'all shit and make things pop. Now listen, we got another performance coming up soon. Who's that? That's my new artist. Carla, you all right? I think I got a little cold from our last show. Look, be on some thorough fruit or something because you're the main singer and I need you to do what it does. Yes, I understand. Gia, you sound so much better. That's right, Gia. We'll auto-tune that out. Now, look, I want y'all to do a little performance so that our new potential record mate, Quentin Wade, can see how it's done now that y'all got some real, chops under your belt. I mean, do you really need a boy? And he's not joining our group, is he? Major, who asked you? I was just saying. And I ain't ask you if you want to be in a group with him. I'm telling you to get on this mic and show him how it's done. Y'all tripping today, talking to me like you run shit. Ain't that clothes that my wife helped you pick out for the Tropicana event? Yeah, Marquise, it is. It's one of my favorite outfits. All right, I could easily take that back and dock your pay, you know. Oh, damn. He ruthless in the booth, but I see it. You gotta whip people in shape. Hell nah. They crazy. Please get your ass on the mic before he fire you, baby. Please, please. He could kick you out this group at any moment. You hear me? I'm gonna just put them in practice singing mode. Let me get my Asia on this as well. All right, my Asia, you'll be next, my love. I don't mind. Only will be body. I don't mind. Dang, everybody's sick, bruh. Ever since I put healthcare redux back in. I'm trying to find some more. Mariah Carey, Bone Thugs. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. What's the name of that song so I can make them sing with him when he comes in here? Quentin, you play an instrument? Nah, I don't really play all right. So watch me and see how it's done. The girls are finna sing one of their hits, okay? All right. Breakdown. Thank you, Bunny. Remember that song. First, let's have the girls sing a song, and I hope y'all like it. I was watching a TikTok, and someone was doing, like, a dance routine to it, and it was hilarious, and I commented, and I was like, ooh, you just gave me a thought to put this in my Sims game. And the creator was laughing at me who responded. They're like, I love that for you. Thank you. I'm not going to tell you who we're finna sing, but we are about to get in our bag with a different song. Are y'all ready? All right, we're about to get into it, y'all. Echo, increase volume. I wanna make me. Come on, girls. Hey, they finna do their shit. Boy. You ain't finna go back there. No, come stand here. Come stand here. Wait here, sir. Wait over here. Because my Asia ain't supposed to be talking to you. And where is Gia going? Girl, you messing up the flow. Can y'all hear? Who is this? Do y'all know? Let me get Gia under control because she out here acting goofy. She out here acting goofy, y'all. Here we go. Make you scream my name. You can play my game. Damn, they killing that shit. Dang, Gia doesn't want to be on this mic, y'all. She's upset about trash. I don't see trash though. She's getting on my nerves. Echo, loop this song. Oh, she has garbage on her. That's why she's upset, because she's the dirty one. Ain't nobody tell you to bring this dirty food. Change your mood. Take these mood stabilizers. Make you scream my name. Fala, you can play my game. No matter what, pain. Major, that's gonna cost you, girl. Don't be coughing in my set. Abba dabba dabba appa do. It dabba 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 do. Gia, where's you going? Not you stopping to listen. Keep practicing your music, baby. Gia, you need to get out the booth there, huh? Quentin, come in here. Let me see what you sound like with the girls. Yeah. What about me, Gia? Give him your mic. Go clean up something. Maybe that'll help you feel better. You can come in here, boy. Okay, shit. I ain't really too familiar with this track. It's all right. I just want to hear you sound with the girls. Milk and baby, oh. Oodie, ay. Come on, Carla. I'm trying to see my voice. Come on, belt it out one more time. Holla, whip-a-doo-doo-doo. Come on, Quentin. Oh shit, we sound good. Yeah. Oh Lord, I can't. I love when I play this set. They're so funny to do. Hi T, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let me get this screenshot. They did their big one. Y'all want to hear it one more time, or you want to do Bone Thugs? First answer in chat gets set, because we only got like 45 more minutes. I'm going to get some screenshots though. Are we moving on to Bone Thugs? Thanks for the follow, Daisy. We're going to move on to Bone Thugs, or yes, you want to hear? Oh, Bone Thugs. Okay. Bunny, I'm not sure which one you were saying yes to, so I'm going to go with Cardi's yes. Let me go ahead and fill everyone's mood on the lot so they can stop being like, oh, it's gross in here. Echo, play Mariah Carey, Bone Thugs, and Harmony Breakdown.
Here's Breakdown, the Bone Thugs remix by Mariah Carey, featuring Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Not this bitch in here getting drunk. Oh, okay. She's cleaning up still. I'll have her make herself a drink when she comes back in. Can you spit a little something, Quentin? Yeah, I think I can. Boom, ba-ba, break. Oh, come on, Carla. Myasia, what you doing on the back? Break down. Yeah, y'all sound good. We might not even need you. Join in with her, Quentin. Yeah, this shit fire. Marquise loves himself so much. Damn, they're making a beautiful track without me. Fuck. Damn, let me stand here and listen. This shit sounds good though. Damn, you got some runs, boy. Yeah. I'm Quentin, by the way. I'm Carla. I'm Myasia. And who's that out there? Oh, that's just Gia. They doing Simlish, y'all. Don't judge them. Thank you, Daisy, for first time chatting too. Oh, damn, I can sing too. I want to be in there. Marquise, can I come back in? Nah. What the hell? Gia, did you just throw up on my floor? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with me. Man, get the hell out of my studio time. Come on, Carla. Quentin, join her melodies. Oh, you got a falsetto too? Just a little bit, babe. Or beautiful. You single? Hey, we here to work. Ain't no flirting. Keep singing that song. All right, Quentin, come on. Echo, increase the volume. Echo, increase volume. Beat a bon dina bon, eat the boom boni adiro honche, bambi dima boo, it tira body air body. a body down, down, a chica down, down, a bimba down, a shima bamba down, down. They gotta hit on their hands. They gotta hit on their hands. Hey, we might have to switch up the dynamic of this group. We might have to add Quentin to this shit, y'all. Because they're killing it in this studio. Marquise is so happy. I don't know where Gia at. She need to go figure out her life right now. You throwing up at work and shit? We don't need that. All right, y'all. Y'all want to try one other song with him? Yeah, his vocals are fire. I agree. You sound great, Quentin. Echo, pause. Okay, y'all, throw out one more song that is good with a guy singing and girlies singing with him. Give me another one. Bunny, thank you for that. Echo, pause. Let me know. I think you said who else? Because I want to give them one more song. You said Alicia Keys and Usher? Nah, I don't know if I could do Alicia Keys and Usher. Ciao. Echo, play Alicia Keys and Usher.
Here's some music by Alicia Keys on Amazon Music.
I need the song, y'all. What's the title? I am not giving Daniel Caesar no streams. He hate black people, which means he hate himself. Who else? Give me the song title, because I don't know it. Oh, My Boo, that's right. Oh, yes, Echo. Play My Boo with Alicia Keys and Usher.
My Boo by Usher and Alicia Keys.
Okay, y'all. Let me see if y'all can do these greats. Come on, Quentin, come on in. Always feel your heart. You never see come what you find from the start. You everything to me and everyone to see. Hit that note, my baby. Oh, you will always. And one way we know how to rock. Come on, my Asia, rap that shit. You know how to rock. It's the only way I know how to rock. Come on, Carla, you gonna sing this other part. Maisha, you do the rap. First kiss, cause you remember, girl. Ooby da da, dee booby da zizi. Ika zim zam, to be za za, bling blang. E bong ding dong, zim blab dam bling. Zim bong ding dong later. It started when we were younger. You were my. Y'all sound good. Daddy, I'm not giving the problematic ones no streams. Somebody's Trap had said Chris Brown, Neo, and Trey Songz. I had to say no to them too. Yeah, look how you melt into her melodies. I think we might have a chance to do some duos with y'all. And if Gia don't get her act right, we might have a male and women group. Where's she at anyways? I can hear you, Marquise. Sit your ass down, Gia. Throwing up in my damn studio. Yeah, I remember, boy. Zim zam zim zoom zing zing zim zam kim cam brubri bram bling bling blang. I was there and you were my baby. They were fire. Echo, lower volume. All right, y'all. They done performed enough. Echo, lower volume. Okay, we are gonna stop all the performances. I'm gonna have everybody come and sit in this cafeteria area of the studio because Marquise is gonna want to talk to them. So let me have Marquise go over here. I think we have a chance here. We might have a good opportunity to see the group do something really impactful. And I'm excited for that. I really, truly am. I think Quentin held his own. Nothing compares to Carla's vocals, though. My own, my own. He's still trying to out-sing her, though. My own, my own. Ooh, you were mine. Let me sit her down. Carla, All right, everyone should be coming to the record label eating area. G is on her way. My Asia girl, come in here and sit down. My Asia, come sit down. Oh, dang. They in there steady playing on the damn computer in the... Oh, thank you for the follow. I think they're locked in. Okay, my bad, brother. My bad. Let me unlock this door for you. I didn't realize you were locked in here. Unlock this door for all of them. They're the only ones who should be allowed into this particular studio. This studio is open for them. And this was a studio, like a record label on Gallery. I just did the redecoration of it myself. Let's see. Let's go out with Coco Jones on my music. Echo, play the latest album by Coco Jones.
Here's the latest album by Coco Jones.
Can he please come sit down? We gotta have this conversation. Echo, lower volume. Look, y'all were great in there. I didn't know you were gonna bring a boy into the group. Look, I can do whatever the fuck I want to. Anyways, Quentin, you were amazing in there. Gia, I don't know what the hell you on. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what the hell you on, but you having issues. And I don't like women coming into my studio, wasting money, wasting time. You think you're too big for the group? No, Marquise. I just wasn't feeling too well after I had that wine. You're not supposed to drink during session. Shut up, Myasha. Anyways, Quentin, how do you feel about the way your vocals lined up with Carla and Myasha tonight? I mean, they're all fire, bruh. I mean, I appreciate y'all let me in on your session. And they all beautiful too. Y'all single. I told everybody, ain't no flirting, ain't no hunching. If you work with me, you work with me. Now, I'm thinking about having Quentin be a part of y'all showcase. My cats, that was supposed to just be for us Vixen. We put in hard work for those shows at Tartosa, and I'm exhausted with us always getting the backseat on anything. Look, I'm tired of you talking to me like this, Gia. Do you want out of this group? Because I'm happy with firing you. No, I'm just saying, I thought we were supposed to focus on the girl group. She does kind of have a point, Marquise. Look, y'all need to chill. I know what I'm doing. Y'all trust me or nah? Yes, we do. Do I got more money than you or nah? Yes, you do. Am I married to the baddest bitch in the game? Yes, you are. Hey, over here. Oh, hell. Damn, paparazzi here. Look, I'm gonna need y'all to leave. We love y'all coming and stalking out front, but y'all can't be in here. We having a closed session conversation. Can y'all understand that? My brother, can you leave? Damn, they just popping up everywhere. Get your ass out of here before I fight you, ma'am. I'm trying to be nice. Get out. We trying to have a conversation. Can she leave? I'm finna delete her. Y'all. She pissing me off. Delete. I'm trying to finish this dialogue. You up in this conversation. You is not supposed to be here. Get her out of my office area. Dang, take your ass home. You ain't finna get no good pictures anyways. Thank you. Let me lock this door for us. Let me go ahead and lock this for everybody. And thank you for those follows and first time chatting as well. All right, so the showcase. God, yes, what about it? Look, I'm just honored to be here. Please, for real, I don't mean no disrespect to y'all girlies. I respect girl groups. I mean, Destiny's Child had to put on Beyonce as her little background fans. We can sing too. I mean, no disrespect, Gia. I ain't really hear you on the mic that much. Myasha, you got a little range to you, and Carla, you can blow the house down. Who is this guy? He is actually a singer. Yeah, I'm trained. I went to school for this shit, and I've been on the road. I mean, I ain't a big star like y'all or nothing, but I do okay with my singing gigs. I appreciate your compliment. I know that I'm the lead singer, but I do respect our girls. Marquise, can we really afford to be taking on another artist when you've got to do all of us? And, you know, Zamina's got to do our clothing and everything. You know what, Carla? You got a great question. Can I, the richest mother black freaking ever, afford 2 artists? a girl group and a solo career for a boy, a man. I mean, no disrespect taken. Can I afford that? Let me think. I got 3 homes, one in Glimmerbrook, one in Tortosa, an apartment that's bad as fucking San Myshuno. I got y'all on my payroll. Your clothes you wear, my wife made that shit. The food you eat, I pay for that. You in my record label / studio. I believe one of y'all living in one of the multiple apartments me and my wife own. So yes, Carla, I can afford to bring him on. I'm sorry. You know what? Y'all go home because y'all pissing me off. And I'm a dime a throw away from the next girl group. And I'm going to call them, keep their goddamn mouth shut when I'm talking business. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Marquise. Please don't fire me. Get the fuck out. Go home, girls. Me and you, Quentin, we got some business to discuss. I can't stand people telling me what to do with my damn money. And Gia, yes, get that throw up shit under check. You can't be going on no goddamn stage throwing up and shit. You hear me? Yes, Marquise. And don't go home and tell my homeboy Dax I yelled at you. He know what business is about. Y'all need to get on your shit. Not y'all clipping me. Let me send them on out. Please get y'all ass out. Go home, go home, go home, go home. Especially before paparazzi get in here. No, they're not going to fight him. He does care for his girl group, but they're literally questioning the man who pays for everything. They pay for nothing. He has flown them out to Tortosa twice. He has put them up in luxury hotels twice. He got them a gig at the Tortosa Beach Club, which is exclusive to rich, good-looking people. He got them a show at Club Tropicana, and they acting like they're big time. They got 1 single on the charts right now. They need to sit down and be humble. And he needs more artists. He can't just depend on them. Simon starred. That's about starring Alex. Stop. No! Stop it! That was a good show. I wish they were able to bring it back, but all of the girlies have gone on and have their own lives now. But no, Marquise is still going to be a good guy to them, but they pissing him off telling him what to do with his own fucking money. That's crazy. They need to get out. Hopefully they all leave now. And most of them are sick. We don't need that in here. Please leave. Go ahead and offer to be his mentor. Gia, can y'all please leave? MCC, what? Are they stuck in here? Oh, Lord. Let me unlock this door. The door is unlocked. I don't know why she's singing for her supper. Girl, go home. I want to have dialogue with just him, and I don't want them in the screenshots, y'all. Give me a second. Make leave. Please go home. They hanging around. The door is unlocked. Y'all can go. Is there another? Okay, there we go. Get y'all asses out of here. Ain't nobody trying to talk to you. Gia, you especially need to go home. You talking way too much for somebody who wasn't even in the booth. In the studio throwing up. You don't even pay for the studio time. Myasia, go ahead and head home too. Thank you. MCC, get these girls out of here before I fire them fully from Vixen Girl Group. What's wrong with my oh, you know what? They're still in my control, y'all. I was like, why won't they leave? I'm glad y'all are enjoying this, though. I wanna lay with you all night. Now they should definitely leave. Because I took them out of my control. Bam. Oh, hell no. Nah. We is not finna be hunching, bro. You can be bisexual all you want to, but we ain't finna be hunching. All night. All night. Ike without Tina. No, I never recorded from the gunshot see the star, right? That was terrible. All right, let's have this dialogue, and then we're going to end stream with a raid. Okay, we're going to raid out. Baby, oh, where is this romance level coming from? They want to be woos. No. No. This is your artist. Where is this romance shit coming from? Absolutely not. Look, Quentin. Yeah? One thing I want to get completely clear with you. Miss Marquez. I am not into cigars. So if you ever try to flirt with me again in your life, I will knock your fucking head off. My bad. The energy you was giving me was like big dick energy, and I'm just really attracted to energies. Really, look, I don't give a fuck who you be fucking on, but you ain't finna be fucking on me, and you ain't finna be fucking on nobody in the group, okay? Understood? Now, let's talk about your career. What do you see your style being? I mean, I really want to be a panty dropper, sir. A panty dropper, you know, a good crooner. Have the girls throwing their panties and shit up on stage. Okay. I could definitely see that with you being light-skinned and shit. The girls love them a light-skinned sugar, but they come home and marry a big dick, black, dark-skinned man. I ain't gonna hate on that. I'm sure that's true. So, rules. Yeah, I'm listening. No sleeping with Vixen. Not one of them girls. For real? At my age, girl, that's a bit of me. No sleeping with anybody under my record label. You hear me? Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Next, yeah. Don't be hitting on my wife. She ain't gonna want you anyway. She don't fuck with light skin. She like her men dark, and big dick. And I know you ain't got one. So don't even try. Damn, it's like that. You heard me. Next rule, yeah. All your rights. First year under my label, owned by me, okay? Then if you start to make money on the tours that I put you on and the showcases I bring you and Vixen out to, then and only then can we renegotiate ownership of your masters. But I write all my own songs, and shit. Nicki Minaj write all her own raps, but she's still touring on that 360 shit. Should I have a lawyer here? I mean, do you want to be famous or nah? Because when lawyers get in the middle, it might hold you up from being famous. Bitch, I'm famous. I'm motherfucking Marquez Harris. I got tracks on the charts. I got money. I got property. What you got? I mean, exactly. So you want to get a lawyer? You want to, sign this deal with me tonight? Marquez, not another 360 deal. This is crazy. Thanks for the lurks. And if anyone's open to sharing their pronouns, you can definitely drop that in chat. Mine is she, her. Mine are she, her. It's like power is going to his head, bruh. He put the Vixen girl group in a 360 deal as well. But they do get styled by Zamina for free. Like, that's not costing them, but she does charge for materials. Let me see what else we can ask this boy. He's feeling uber confident as well. So whatever we're saying to him, he's cool with it. Let me see what else we can queue up. Because I want their relationship to be healthy so that he doesn't get kicked out of where he's living. And he also doesn't get kicked out of, having this 360 deal. Bunny, thanks for sharing that yours are she, her. Dragonfly, you might as well share your pronouns. You redeemed it. Let me see here. All right, so you can slide through my apartment and send my Shuno maybe tomorrow, or you could slide through for dinner. I might invite the girls over for dinner as well, and I'll bring my wife. Oh, I think I already met her. She slid through to talk to us about our rent payment. Like I said, I don't want to hear shit about y'all not paying y'all rent. Zamina be handling that, and she be kicking people out for less. She kicked out a bunch of girls who were ugly clothes because she didn't like how they were dressing. So really, I'm not the one you need to appease about that. and pay your roommate on time, because he the one on the lease. I do know that. All right. What kind of work you want me to do? Oh, thank you for sharing. Your new spicy cis male. Appreciate you sliding through and first time chatting as well. It does get a little bit more chaotic than this, but we're a little light today. Not him giving hitmaker energy. Young Berg, I remember him from Love and Hip Hop LA, but he did go on to produce a lot of people's tracks though, which went to his head. No, Marquise is giving that energy. Dragonfly, not you. Yeah, I could slide through. What type of attire? Look, wear your flyest fit. Again, my wife will clown the fuck out of you if you look ugly. She is a celebrity power fashion designer in the industry. Oh yeah, I know. All right, cool. Bet. And then one more thing. Yes, if you ever question me about where I'm taking your career, how much you getting out on a split, whining to me about getting out of this 360 deal before the year is up, please know my brothers are deep in the game and we've buried light-skinned niggas for less. I told you that when I met you, right? Yeah, understood. You ain't finna have no problems from me. Oh, one more thing. Yeah. Please don't get none of these ugly ass townies pregnant, cause you ain't finna be coming after me and my wife for our money. You hear me? Heard. I always keep a rubber on me. No problem. Okay? All right, cool. Well, I'll see you later tonight. I'll text you the address. Okay? Appreciate you. I gotta fly back to Tartosa. All this energy I got, I need to give my wife some good loving. Y'all been pissing me off today. All right, sir. And don't call me sir. Marquise is fine. Or Mr. Harris. But you definitely better call my wife Mrs. Michelson Harris when you see her. Damn. Being around broke ass people be pissing me off, bruh. Can't believe Gio got in my motherfucking face talking about she want to be the only one in the group, and what about us? What about the money? Where the money at then? Yeah. When you paid for a session? When you paid for some clothes? When you paid for some food? When you paid for that hotel I put y'all ass in? Just straight beggars. Can't stand no begging ass people. Put your cell phone. I'm trying to give y'all a lift up out of the fucking circumstances y'all in. This is what happen when you get black and rich. Oh, Marquise, don't turn into one of them, brother. Don't turn into one of them. Oh, Lord. So next time we start, we definitely have to start from the restaurant or them being at their apartment in San Myshuno. We could do a cliffhanger now. So I remember that's where we were. But we'll definitely want to have a showcase at some point with the Michaelsons LP that has Vixen girl group and then Quentin as a solo artist. But this is the Tartosa home that him and his wife are staying in. Well, they own it, so not just staying in, but yeah. I'm going to have him come in here. And then I'll have Zamina come in here and have a chop up with him. Now, Tartosa is in a different world, so it is a different time zone. That's totally fair. Oh, where's Zamina? Girl, oh, you trapped in here? Unlock the door for you, then. Why is the door locked for you? Can you not leave? Go here. How are you locked in here? Something's off with the doors, y'all. Oh, maybe something's in her way. I think something's in her way. Let me teleport her out of the room. That'll work for now. And then we'll just lock it for everyone but Zamina. This is her work spot at their Tartosa home. Babe, where you at? I just got back. I'm coming, Marquise. Can't wait for him to tell me how this session went. Been thinking of some great ideas for the girls' showcase. I'm thinking something circa Aaliyah, Whitney Houston, like merging. Babe, I'm so happy you're home. How was your time in Newcrest? It was good. Look, the girls were popping off about a bunch of shit. Marquise, you know I don't care about those silly little bitches. What were they saying, though? That they loved their outfits from the Club Tropicana performance? Well, I mean, Myasia came in the outfit she had on that day. Typical of her little broke ass. You know, I was kind of thinking maybe we could let her live in one of our apartments. What do you think? Hell nah. We don't know what her temperament is. She might rob us or bring unsavory characters over to our place, and I would hate for them to have to lose their life behind messing with our you know, our good name and our good furniture and shit. You put a lot of emphasis into how you decorate our homes, baby. I would never want some chicks to be fucking that up. You're right. I just feel bad for her because she's always whining about living in that halfway house. Man, we didn't put her there. True. I don't know why the game is always saying their relationship is unsatisfied, but you is not going to end my relationship with my happiest couple. Absolutely not. There we go. Dragonfly, no, you're not shocked. This is how it goes here, okay? Tell me more about what happened at your session. Well, there's this new guy, Quentin. Oh, Lord. Quentin sounds like a light-skinned Sigga's name. It is, but look, he can really sing, babe. I mean, he could be the next Usher. Babe, what's so funny? Ain't nobody ever gonna be the next Usher. I mean, if he's lucky, he might be Chris Brown before all the cases and the drugs, you know. Damn. Why you gotta read him like that, Zamina? Well, I'll be nice, Quentin. Anyways, am I gonna have to style him too? You know I don't really do menswear, babe, except for your clothes. No, we gonna figure that shit out. He might just have to get some shit from the swap meet. Hell, most of these male solo artists be getting their shit from there. Not a lot of them got style, except for that Coleman Douglas guy. Coleman Domingo? Baby, I know you're still trying to figure shit out, but that is not his last name. And yes, he is stylish. Anyways, are we going to see my Sheena tonight? Yeah, babe, but you know, them protesters were at the airport again talking about our fucking private jet emissions and the ecosystem and global warming. Do they go after Bezos and them when they at their private jets? No. They always want to come talking to black people with money. Look, we don't got to do anything different than the white people do with their private jets. Plus, how else we supposed to get back to these other worlds? Walk? I've never walked a day in my life. Babe, we ain't finna walk. I'm just telling you. They might be there and paparazzi might catch them. No, Marquez didn't know Coleman's last name. Zamina is a fashion designer. She has a big fashion boutique. She's a global celebrity fashion stylist. So she loves Coleman down. She was correcting her husband, Dragon. Absolutely not. She loves Coleman down. Fashion is tea. But Marquez don't be knowing people's names that are fashionable. He only know hood booger shit and music, really. He's a little more cultured than his brothers, but not that much. Who all are going to be there tonight? Well, the girls are going to come through. Oh, God. And then Quentin. Oh, God. And then if you want to bring a homegirl, just make it a little roundabout, because Quentin, he freaky. He trying to pull all the girls, and I told him he can't be with any of the girls in our group. Absolutely not. Let me look at my Rolodex of girlfriends who might want to come. I mean, I don't think they'll want a relationship with him, but, you know, they might be down for a little quick smash and grab. Sophie, my assistant, I would never want her hooked up with a booger like this guy. Zoe's on like her third husband. Absolutely not. Tatiana's a beautiful girl. She does celebrity hair, but I think she's with some Yakuza mobster. I don't think that's a good idea. I would never hook him up with any of my cousins. Though my cousin Kayla, she might be into him. Let me think on it. Hecate is into that witch shit, so she might turn his ass into a frog if he fuck around with her. Lauren is with my homeboy Benny. But Benny tried to flirt with me last time. And Lauren doesn't seem that happy with him, babe. And you know she's out there, you know, letting her little fruit love legs fly. Maybe she should come to the dinner and be the potential one who could put Quentin in his place. What about Charlotte? Ugh, no. That's one of our tenants that I kicked out because of her horrible fashion. Amelia, ugh, don't you say her name, Marquise. I hate her. Dolce is married to Jose? Damn, Jose. This is your third wife, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. You know who I could invite? Amira. She would probably love to meet him. Okay, chat. Let us know. Are we going to have Amira come to the dinner and she could possibly be the one that Quentin hits on so he leaves the Vixen girl group girlies alone? Or are we going to invite her cousin Kayla, who is super brilliant and she really just like has no interest in romantic relationships long term, though she will smash and grab when she feels like it. We've got like 7 minutes left, so please let me know your thoughts on who could be the guest to keep Quentin away from the girlies. I do not want him messing with the Vixen girl group. At least not in our face. They can date on the side behind Marquez's back. Okay, the cousin. Okay, we'll invite her cousin, Kayla. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and host an event at our house and send my shoe now. We'll make it a proper dinner. Cool. And the host will be them. And our guests are going to be... Do both the drama? Oh, Lord. Do we have enough seats? I think we have head of table. 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do that because it'll be the 3 girls, Marquez and Zamina, Quentin. That's what, 6? And then, yeah, we can bring the 2 girls. Okay. This is what sucks, though. I have to do it this way by everyone. Let me go down. All right, so we're gonna invite. Why? Where is everyone that she knows? Damn, the game is being weird. Okay, Carla, boom. Kayla, your cousin, boom. Amira, boom. Maisha, boom. Why? Did I get Gia in here? I don't think I got her yet. Let me go find her ass. Gia and then Quentin. I think we'll have everyone. Why am I all the way down here? Oh, Q. QR, there he is. Quentin, and then Gia's G. Oh, and we'll end on this cliffhanger. Gia, where are you, girl? Not this jumping all around. G is for Gia. Oh. And then I gotta go and do my meal prep. GI. Oh, not Gia, not in our... We know Gia. Hold up now, gang. Where is Gia? Oh, there she is. Boom. Okay, so we have Gia, Carla, Myasia, Kayla, Amira, and oh boy. Yep. Cool. We could hire a caterer because we do know caterers. Zahara is a celebrity caterer. She's thick as fuck. It'll be nice to see her on camera. I see her on camera in other ways that y'all don't see her. Streamer mode mod over here when we're live. We're gonna go to their house and send my shit. What? Hold the phone. Where's their house in San Myshuno? Oh, hell no. I think because I made it a dinner party, we can't do it that way. Man, damn. Dun. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Can we do it as like a get together? We could do it as a friendly hangout, but is it gonna show their house is the problem. Let's see. Their apartment in San Myshuno. No. All right, let's travel to the place and we'll just invite everybody. Because I'm not gonna fight these events. Girl, bye. Boom. 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 Oh. Amira. Myasia. Where's Quentin? I'll force him to come over if I can't see him in here. I probably need to create a club for them, but I did just put him into their life today, so we're doing both Daisy Joe and Dragonfly. What's up? It's chaos over here all the time, baby. Okay, so Zamina and Marquez also have this apartment in San Myshuno. Now, the way that I keep them owning multiple properties is with the Simmerless real estate mod, for those who are unaware of how they own all these properties. They have a beautiful manor in Glimmerbrook. They have this Tartosan farmhouse. They have this apartment in San Myshuno. I think they need another vacation home. Got to figure out what I'm going to pick for them and where. Maybe in Sulani. Oh, the yacht. They have the yacht, that super yacht in Sulani. I'm going to make that their other place. But yeah, they have a lot of properties. I love them. That's why they have so much. You need to be loved by me in my game for you not to be struggling with 15 gazillion townie babies. Or babies from townies, you know, that type of vibe. Ow. I be on my knees. Let me have them go sit down. Did their guests come? Oh, because it's showing it's 4 in the morning. I guess they wouldn't show up right now. Ah, damn it. It's 4 in the morning, y'all. The game is not letting me have people over at this hour. That's okay. I can force them to come over if I want to. Ooh. But this is their apartment. They're going to have guests over for the party. Oh, not one of them girls got you sick. Hell no. Let me have him sit down. So, babe, how many people you want to invite to the function? Just the girls, him, and 2 of my friends. Well, my cousin, of course. All right. Maybe we'll have to do this another time. Because, you know what I really have in mind? What, Marquez? Oh, not they arguing. Look, bring your ass over here. I know it's been a minute since I gave you some loving, and maybe that's why you're upset. We don't have enough time for me to do the party like I wanted to. It's 3 o'clock, y'all. And I stick to my time frames. Girl, go over there and give your husband some love. I don't know why y'all arguing. Stop, Marquez. You remember when we bought this place? Thank y'all for coming through. Shout out to anyone who was a new follower today. Let me see. We had Trap Mo, Don't Be Jealous. I love your username. Good play on your name. Daisy Joe, Dizola, Dragonfly, Yellow Jelly Beans. Appreciate that. Shout out to Nettie for resubbing with your Prime. Thank you for coming through. T, Love Nettie, Bunny Boo, Cardi TV, all of my VIPs and regular Dakalas. Shout out to anyone who used any channel points to lurk or let us know how your day is going. I'm going to raid out to someone else, try to pay that forward. Let me see who's on. Azusa, Azusa, Azusa. Thank you. I hope y'all can make it to next Sunday's stream. Next Sunday would be, because we did City Girls last week, we're on Michaelsons this week. So next week is Sophie and Skylar. That's my very unsy positive stream. And yay. You know, if you like some of what I was doing, I will go ahead and take you to Jay Debonair. It looks like they're doing some cast work on their Occult Baddies reality TV. Maybe it's playing in the background, but they're doing casts. Probably for their Occult LP. So we're gonna go and raid Jay Debonair. I appreciate anyone who hung out from beginning to end today. I will see you all again next Sunday. I'm not going to stream during Monday through Friday. And then in August will also only be Sunday streams. They'll be more than likely 3 to 4. Well, this was 4 hours. 10 to 3? 10 to, yeah. 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Oh, wait. No, that was 5 hours. 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. It was 5 hours? Wow. Okay. It'll be a 5-hour stream then. I like streaming from the morning time. Evenings and afternoons is just dragging my energy. What else can I share? We will have a charity fundraiser stream the first week of August. I'm going to play as a vet with my sim self because we're going to be raising money for pups, animal assistance, raising funds for those who have animals who do some type of assistance or service for them. Yeah. And if you were new here, please make sure you follow me. Absolutely love puppers too. Follow me on social, particularly Blue Sky is more real time for me. And then TikTok funny stuff. Until next time, y'all. Bye.